Hey guys, good to see you. Hey guys, oh, good to see you. That's not supposed to be happening. Hey guys, oh, good to see you. That's not. I fixed it. I hope you're doing good. Why did Punstar call this the Twink Penis Waiting Room? Alright, I'm gonna move on from that. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream this game, and I know I said I was gonna stream other games today, Matt Mellon. But let me explain to you what happened, guys. Trim Cheese, you're gonna be great, buddy. There's life after weed, I promise. You're gonna do great. I believe in you, man. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whoa. Hold up. I gotta, oh shit. Privacy policy? Well, I just gave Bandai Namco access to my fucking browser history. Anyway, I know I said I wasn't gonna stream this, but I lied because I'm a filthy, disgusting liar. Aren't I? I'm just a disgusting, lying piece of shit. I'm just an absolute piece of garbage. Crossbone, thank you for 57 months, man. And Kodaichi Zero with 9 months. Thanks you, man. Thank you guys so much. Mike's gonna lose all of his money. I don't think this is a microtransaction thing. Snowmancer with 16 months. Thanks, guys. Here's what happened. I opened my email today, and there was a key for this game sitting in my email from Bandai Namco. Free game. So thanks, Namco. Yeah. On behalf of, I don't know, Joxer? Some guy named Joxer. He's the Joker? Hey, Joxer, thanks for the key, bud. And not only did I get a key to this game, I got a key to a DLC that apparently was already released for it, even though the game came out like 2 days ago. DLC with the bits. Thanks, ma'am. King, I woke up this morning not knowing how to do basic math. I blame last night's stream. Yeah, wait. What's math? Anyway. Free game. I said, you know what? We were talking about doing this. If they're gonna throw the game at me for free, then we might as well just, like, check it out. I mean, like, I know I said I wasn't maybe gonna play it because, like, there's not gonna be a little fella, there's not gonna be a, you know, an actually, or whatever, like, there's not gonna be any of those fun monsters. It's like these UltraMEN Kaijus. By the way, how's the audio balance? Is this game, like, drowning me out? Attack team with 31 months, thanks, buddy. Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you too, buddy. Thank you so much for watching and supporting, man. It was cool to meet you, man. Saxima Fumpit with 19 months. Thank you, buddy. Found you, motherfucker. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh. Yeah, there's not going to be a little fella. There's not going to be you know, any of the Monster Ranch. I was like, I don't know about that. That looks really different. But, what the hell? They gave it to me for free, so we're gonna look at it. Also, some of these monsters are pretty interesting. Like, I see like a chicken man up in the right. You see that chicken guy? It's a chicken guy. Couple robots. Weird dinosaur in the bottom. It looks like a mime, an alien mime. I never seen any of the UltraMEN content. No movies, nothing. A lot of bug-looking men. A weird golden snail guy in the back, and what I think is a hot dog. Is that a hot dog, man? What is that hot dog? We gotta get that hot dog monster. You see that? The golden snail is a fan favorite. I don't know anything about UltraMEN at all. Nothing. I know what it is. I know it's like it's Kaiju fighting movies, but I don't know anything else about it. Alright, Ritual Sauce wants to know which one of these I want to fuck. The one all the way in the bottom right, I guess. That slug thing, okay? What do you mean UltraMEN is on YouTube with subtitles? What, they still make these movies? These aren't like old black and white movies from the friggin' 50s, dude? And then, I guess afterwards, we'll go and maybe do some Gushin, because again, they want to throw a bunch of money at me to play Gushin. Again, you know, you don't have to stay for that. I know a lot of you aren't. Genshin Impact, whatever. But just know that it is a Twitch bounty. They're gonna pay me based on views. So if you do stay here, that's a really cool way to help me out and support me, like, without spending money. Just food for thought. So we'll do it, maybe a little bit of that later. Let me see how I feel like by the end of this. Also, yeah, I just noticed, like, I heard that, yeah, I heard Rubber Ross was doing this Minecraft server thing, like, a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. And he was saying, like, he's got, do any content creators want to join? And I was like, I don't know him that well, even though I did meet him. We hung out. Actually, I met him in person in San Diego, actually. But, I was like, I don't know him that well, so I'm not gonna, like, ask him, you know, if I could be on a server or whatever. And then I find out Limes is on it, Rev is on it, Hacker is on it. Like, everybody is on the server, like, except me. So now I'm like, alright, well, now I kind of want to be on it, just because I feel left out. So you're supposed to vouch. So Wisp was cool and put the link in the chat. You can just go say vouch over there or whatever. That way they know I'm not an asshole. All right, new game. I don't know if I'm gonna like stream on it or I mean, why wouldn't we, right? I mean, I don't know if I'm like allowed to or whatever. Okay, autosave function. It could be cool to be on a Minecraft server with everybody. That might be fun. Far off Isle of Lator. See you later. In ancient times, monstrous behemoths known as Kaiju inhabited this island. Kaiju once lived alongside humans, but their incredible power led to all sorts of strife. Here's that cave painting porn we were talking about the other night. It is said that the Giant of Light appeared at that time, bringing an end to the Discord. Finally. Skype was always better. Stupid joke. Commanders, thank you for 34 months, ma'am. The gift sub, my bad. Thank you for the gift sub. I read that wrong. Now there are those who unearth the dick stones from ancient ruins seeking to regenerate Kaiju. And raise them into magnificent things. The brave and hardy souls are known as Kaiju breeders. Guys, breeders. So are you gonna be able to like have UltraMEN? Is that like the holy grail of this game? Like being able to have UltraMEN as your own man, your own mans? Your own mans. Our tale unfolds in the city of Nysk, capital city of the island of Letor. Here, a new Kaiju breeder would be born. It's me. I'm the new Kaiju breeder. Kaiju Breeders Association. Yeah, we've like been through all this. Uh-oh. All right, I'll tell you what, dude. They're just gonna have these twinks like hanging out. All right, we're gonna just put these twinks. Hold on. In like the twink corner, so like nobody can see them. Like that's what every character looks like now. Okay. No clown music. Dude, I also miss the clown music. Oh, you got a license for that breeding? Yeah. The Netflix UltraMEN anime. Oh, it's an anime. Is that what that person was talking about before? It's an anime. I mean, I would like it. It sounds like I would like it. Do we have to talk about Punstar's dream that didn't happen? In the dream, I was playing Isaac and got stun-locked by a random chatter that said LeMayo pussy streamer uses inclusive language. What is it? And then I think that happened. Wait, was that a dream? I think that was that a dream? I think that happened. All right, we'll put this back. All right, I think you guys can be mature enough to handle these twinks. Here to pick up your breeder's license. Okay, my name is... Okay, that fits nicely. Yes, we're gonna go by that. Okay, I'll take a look. Huh, strange. There's some mistake preventing me from issuing your license. So should I... which lie should I tell this guy? This is the illusion of choice. Either way, I have to lie to this guy. Poobot, thank you for 18 months, man. Either we goon to these or we're gonna goon to the Gushin. That's true. I didn't think about that. One way or another, gooning is gonna take place. Breeder. I graduated from the Breeder Academy. I'm gonna say this and he's gonna be like, there's no such thing as the Breeder Academy. What do I look like, an asshole? I feel you, but the fact remains I lack any documents pertaining to the matter. Now hold on a minute. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, is that... her? She's back? Wow, my nostalgia for something that happened 4 months ago is... raging. Wait, no, that's Cult? Different person. Alright, this was... okay, this was... this was the person from Monster Rancher 1. Cult is from Monster Rancher 2. Guys. They're the same character. With a different haircut. Samuel Colt is dead. Okay, Colt, to be fair, by the time we finished our, like, playthrough of Monster Rancher, the character was, like, 90-something years old. Maybe... no, I think several hundred years old. It seems to be an error on our side. There shouldn't be problems if an instructor's with them. Right you are, Holly. If you insist, I should hardly refuse. Okay, you're gonna be my instructor. Wait, you're not that Holly, are you? Oh, you've heard of me then. I've gotten a bit famous myself. I came from the mainland to teach people how to raise kaiju. Yeah, but Holly, you don't know anything about raising kaiju. You only raised monsters which were significantly smaller and cooler. Do you know the difference between monsters and kaiju? I guess... I mean, I do, but I'm... again, no choice. Okay, it's like clown-ish music. It's clowny. It's not as clowny as, yeah, the Monster Rancher 2 music, which was... extreme clowncore. I mean, that... I still think that that was, like, the best music in, like, any game ever. But that was a jam. You know? Okay, gigantic creatures from disc stones. We use altars to regenerate them back. If any of these beastly behemoths would be hard to handle if they run amok. If a breeder would have raised them right, then they could participate in kaiju battles or help out in the city. First things first, we got to get you a kaiju of your own, cum chugger. Guys, are you seeing like the font being weird? It's like making my eyes hurt. It's very similar music, Ritual says. I hear like some themes. No, I'm gonna show you the one. I'll show you the music I'm talking about. This. Remember this? That. This is not that. It's like, it's got the hints of it. Right. The little fella anthem. Feel like shit, just want it back. Let's head over to the regeneration altar. We gotta generate a kaiju. Mr. Santo, we'd like a kaiju suited for a beginner if you have one. Okay. He's gonna give me a kaiju. Alright, cool. Yeah, we know. The process requires a modicum of money. What if we're totally strapped? Worry not, we do offer some kaiju free of charge to breeders low on funds. The clown music stays on during sex. The Monran 2 music stays on during sex. Dude. Try thrust into that instead of Seabat. We only offer one kind at a time, which is then rotated along with the passing of the seasons in real life. No. You better be on your best behavior, Santo. You better keep your penis in its pants, buddy. Receive supplied kaiju. A seasonal kaiju is being provided for free. Okay, now hold on a second, because I have DLC for this game. That, like... Yeah, you see the text. You saw it, right? I bought the... Well, I didn't buy the DLC again. They gave it to me, like, for free. So I should be able to use... I think that's what the DLC was. Like, you get some, like legit monsters. Is a memory board a Switch cartridge? You could read memory boards. Yeah, kaiju. No, they're amiibos. Oh no, it specifically says amiibo can't be read. It's lame. Transportation IC cards, membership cards, employee ID cards. This is nowhere near as cool as CDs. I might do Genshin later, yeah. Competitive players say this game feels like Monster Rancher 2, but with quality of life. Guys, I don't have a security badge. Well, I got my old... when I was a security guard, but it didn't have an NFC chip in it. Why would they specifically not allow you to scan amiibos? Fuck you. Touch the device to the NFC area. Isn't the NFC area, like... the control stick? Well, it's... This has one, right? The Pro Controller has one, right? A real timestamp and any data stored in the chip will be accessed, including the card identification number, card type, and card balance. Guys, they're gonna have my fucking, like, routing number and shit for my bank account? What? Like, no, I'm not giving fucking Bandai Namco my fucking, like, bank account information, bro. Is this serious? The data access will be used for creating Kaiju inheritance cookies. The in-game items that enhance Kaiju. That security guard card Wisp does not have an NFC. It's just a fucking, it's just an ID card. It doesn't have an NFC chip in it. If you have no money in your bank account, they give you a shitty Kaiju. The data access will not be stored or used for any other purposes. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything. I don't even, I don't even know what this is. The TwitchCon pass? I don't think that TwitchCon pass had an NFC chip in it. It had a barcode on it. It had a QR code on it, but it didn't have an NFC chip in it, dude. Guys, I'm not giving them my fucking credit card, guys. That's insane. Do you have a bus pass? No. Gigi, it doesn't let you use amiibos. I would. I wanted to use an amiibo, but it doesn't let me. It doesn't let you. You can... Okay. It specifically tells you can't use an amiibo, Gigi. Keyword. Guys, I feel like I shouldn't have to do this at all because I have that DLC. Like, what happened with that? You can enter up to 2 keywords. Oh, so you could just put, like... Interesting. Right, so you put, like fat penis. Like, if I just put this, like this will work? Oh, okay. Not allowed. 1 word? Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Pepe milk. Where you put Pepe milk? Pee. I'm gonna try it. Pee milk. And then you can put a sub keyword. So like, it has to be 1 word, guys. Well, it says main keywords. Oh, so just put like Pepe. So put Pepe. And then put milk, guys. Milk. And just do this. Oh, it's gonna cost like all my money, man. Guys, I missed the 0, I know. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, we were looking at that. Yeah. It's humongous. I hope we can raise it properly. His name is Dada? Guys, why is his name Dada? It is humongous. I was shocked about the size when I saw my first one too. Just in case, if you want to generate a different kaiju, you should have a word with Santo at the altar. But remember, we can only raise 1 kaiju at a time. Any subsequent kaiju you regenerate will have to be put into the association's care, not frozen. Okay. I mean, there's only like 10 kaijus in the game. Right? Like... Yeah, but remember the variation that Monster Rancher had? Like, you had one monster and like, all the different combinations with other monsters or whatever? There's 200, including the subspecies. Really? He's a deity test. He failed the deity test. He failed it. He failed the good deity test. Dude, he's kind of got like, some like, oh god, what was that artist from like the 80s? The vibes not, oh fuck, what was his name? Guys, help me out. Keith Haring, yeah. He's got like a Keith Haring vibe going on. And like, cause I'm right, that's why you were able to figure it out. You know what? Slippery Elm said the one that died from AIDS, and I was gonna say that, like the guy who died from AIDS, but then I was like, you can't just like say that. That's fucked up, man. And then like Chad is saying it. Like I can't use that to like help you know who I'm talking about. That's messed up. But it would have worked. He's also got like some like I feel like his nipples are being accentuated, and also his penis. Like attention is being drawn to his nipples and penis. Like deliberately. Like you see that? Like if you want to get to his nips, you have to go through a maze. Okay, do we like him? We might just like him. I think we like him. Alright, we're gonna use him. He's so stupid. Alright, we have a ranch. Do you know about Kaiju traits? Special powers possessed by each Kaiju. They have all sorts of effects, right? Okay, traits. This is the stats. She's basically talking about stats. Let's give this beauty a name. Deity? Good Deity. That's what we're gonna call him. Good. They don't let me put a space in the name. Deity. Good Deity. Hey Craig, what's up? Thanks for coming tonight, man. Deity chill. Good Deity. That's the name. Good Deity test. He passed the good Deity test. Now it's time to actually raise your Kaiju. Okay. Deity do the Saiyan walk? Did I just get all the DLC shit? I still want to know why the fuck I can't access my DLC monsters. Like, I have the DLC. What's up with that? I got scammed? It was free, asshole! How did I get scammed? Woods on the city outskirts. Thanks for seeing us this far, you two. Sorry we can't accompany you two any further. We have business at the ranch. Why doesn't this thing... Like, what's stopping this thing from fucking just stomping on us and saying... You're going for a ride, kid! And like stomp on us and then just scrape us off his heel like dog shit. Like he could just... Yeek an earthquake. Love? Do you think this thing is capable of love? Look at its face. That's the cock! The giant cock! Bird on D's nuts. Wait, are they serious with this monster? It's a wild kaiju, but they hardly ever come this close to town. Holy shit. I'll fight with Goo Deity. What's that? You're gonna fight with Goo Deity? Can't just abandon everyone and run. I'll show you the ropes. Stay calm. Okay, it's a tutorial, yeah. Goo Deity. It doesn't sound like Good Deity anymore. Now it's Goo Deity because it was one word. Dude, I'm kind of jelly. I want that big cock. I have penis envy. Alright, I have cock envy. Bird on this dick. What's up, Sickness? Thanks for being here, man. Yo, Mike, you gonna stomp around the train yard with that thing and share some imitation crab meat? Thinking about it? Who's hungry? It's definitely gonna have to be imitation crab meat on account of the Russians stealing all the crabs. Hey, Millidenters, thanks for a full year, buddy. Holy shit. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. This is your first battle. It's your job to tell Good Lady what to do so they could fight. Watch battle tutorial. Okay, battle screen. You can see the stats. And once you're ready, press A. Okay, cool. I'll explain while the opponent's on their guard. Good Lady is on the left. We know that. Right. Okay. Oh my god, it is exactly like Monster Rancher 2. Which techniques you can use will depend on your distance from the opponent. Select the technique icon and press A to use. Yeah, it's the exact same game. Holy shit. Punch him. Right. Okay. Try to time it so you have the highest chance of hitting. Using techniques takes guts, of course. Can't use technique if you don't have enough guts. Wait for it to recover. The higher the guts, the more likely it is to land a hit. It's best to hold off and save up guts rather than using techniques as soon as you can. Right. We know all this. That bird-on didn't like that. It's fighting back. Wow, Deity didn't even try to move. That trait might put us at a disadvantage if we get too close. We should keep our distance. Knockbacks are perfect at times like this. They quickly put distance between you and your opponent. Get up close, press B. Exactly like Monster Rancher 2. Bird-on has become confused. Hey, Ulrich, a great DLC would be Godzilla Kaiju. Dude, I can't believe that would have been, like, really obvious. Like, I can't believe they went with UltraMEN over Godzilla. Bird-on has become confused. Now's your chance to attack. Copyright? Right, because Godzilla is, like, super duper douchey about, like, who they license their shit to, right? Bandai owns UltraMEN. That's why Lamango. Toho is very weird with copyright. You want to know how I know that's true? Because as far back as I could remember, every single time I saw anything that was branded with, like, Godzilla, they're psychotic. No, they're psychotic. There was a little, like, R in the circle, like that trademark thing, like next to every, like, it was some kind of, I was like a kid, and it was some kind of, like, Godzilla toy, or I can't remember what this was, guys, but there was, like, a text body, and it had Godzilla's name in it, and every time Godzilla's name was there, there was a little R, like, trademark R next to the name. And every time any of the other monsters were mentioned, like, it was like Ghidorah, and there was a little R. Rodan, and there was a little R. Dude, the little symbol was in this text like 50 times. It's like literally every single fucking mention of any of the characters has to have the little fucking R next to it. Insanity. And then, I think it was a video game at one point. I was like looking at the back of the jewel case, and it was like showing you the roster of the monsters, and it had like the 12 different monsters that were in the game, and every single little fucking image and word had the little R next to it. Like, you looked at the, it was like, imagine if you saw the Smash Brothers roster, and like it had Mario trademarked, Luigi trademark, Luigi trademark, Luigi again trademark, Yoshi trademark, Peach trademark, Bowser trademark. Like, it was insane. And I'm like, guys, calm down. We know. The fuck? Multiverses does that? Well, at least, I don't know. It makes sense in Multiverses. I think the game I was talking about was a Godzilla game. Mill Bell, hey, thanks for 11 months. Yo, what's up, Blue Skies? Thanks for checking out the channel. You got your Metron to C class? Hang on, backseat me a little bit. I might need some help with this. R, hey Cooper. R, the R means registered trademark. Yeah, right. Take a shot every time you saw an R for permanent brain damage. Yeah. In this movie, Godzilla, R, has to fight King Ghidorah, R, with the help of Mothra, R, in order to prevent him from morbing, R, all over the place. R? The Godzilla company keeps all the monsters as different licenses, so there's a fee to each of them. That's rancid. How could you do anything with that company? Nobody does. That's why nobody does. Because you don't just pay for, like, the Godzilla. You have to pay for every single character that you want to use in the fucking thing. Oh my god, that's insane. Hey, Delta, permanent. How many Macro Falco jokes have been made tonight? None yet. Because we just started. Use Y to dash over... Okay, you could dash in this game. That's new. That wasn't in Monster Rancher 2. He's got a frickin' gun! That went well. Confused opponents are easier to hit. Watch out, it works the other way around too. If Good Day D gets confused, they'll be easier to hit. Uh-oh. Gigi, your thing is confusing me and I don't understand it. He's the only man to branch the Monsterverse because he has the rights to make Godzilla and UltraMEN and Gamera as live-action movies and make them into a full Monsterverse. Well, and they used it to make a pachinko machine, right? That's why all the other monsters died off-screen in Godzilla vs. Kong. That's so stupid. And that's why so many of the monsters are like generic bullshit and not characters that you recognize from Godzilla. Yo, Fred's here. He said, I'm sorry we were talking about maybe streaming together tonight, but like the day got away from me, but I'm sorry. And like this presented itself and I was like, alright, I saw your messages like right before I went live, man. I'm sorry. He said, I want to double team a skyscraper with Macro Falco. Do you want to take the foundation or the roof? Macro Lauren? Macro Lauren! Watch out, it works the other way around too. If Good Day D gets confused, they'll be easier to hit. I kind of like this. This monster is growing on me. Alright, we don't want to get burned to a crisp, guys. Oh, damn. Knocked the fuck out. See, yeah, he's weaker at range. Oh. Nice dodge, Daddy. Nice dodge, Daddy. Good dodge, Daddy. Shit, man. He got all up in my shit. Oh, no. Am I gonna lose the tutorial, guys? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Scripted loss? Oh, it's timed. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Scripted loss? I don't think so, motherfucker. I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. I'll never work for Kotaku. I'll never work for Kotaku. I don't have what it takes. The king is back. IGN. It was IGN, not Kotaku, my bad. I'll never work for IGN. I like how his knees have like blowjob pads for like extended periods of dick sucking. So his knees are comfortable and don't hurt. Oh, hold up. It caught a second win. It is a scripted loss, dude. Your kaiju is on its last legs. If only I had my Suezo with me at a time like this. Yeah, Suezo would have helped. Well, what's that? Oh, it's UltraMEN. He's so fucking goofy looking, dude. You know what I don't understand about UltraMEN? Like, does he... Like, is he a man? Like, does he shrink down to, like, man size? Or is he always just... like a macro freak? He's a man. Like, he walks out, he has dialogue, like he's a guy. He's a character. He's not just like some big, bizarre monster. He's human with... he has a human host. Okay. It's like a Venom type deal. I guess all we could do for now is watch and see what happens. It's weird, because you think... like, I always thought Kaiju, right? And they're monsters. Like this fucking thing. Like, yes, this is a Kaiju. Granted, it stands erect like a man because it's, you know, at the end of the day, it is a man in a suit. But, like... you don't think men. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think men. You don't think, like, a guy. You think a... creature, dude. Right? Look at him. Oh, he's so fucking epic. Oh, he's using the space cum beam. Uh-oh. Dude, that ain't even regular cum. That was space cum. Holy shit. Schwat? Guys, he said schwat. What is schwat? He said slut? Who? I'm a slut? He called me a slut. Schwat! His famous catchphrase is schwat! Schwat! That is UltraMEN, the Giant of Light. Unbelievable. He actually exists. You never heard of him. He's a legend passed down on this island. In ancient times, there lived monstrous behemoths known as Kaiju. They once lived with humans, but their incredible power led to all sorts of strife. Then the Giant of Light appeared, bringing an end to the plight. Didn't it say Discord before? Okay. The Kaiju were released from the stone imprisonment and began living with humans again. So, the Giant of Light appeared to save the people. Anyway, I gotta give credit where credit is due, cum chugger. For your first battle, you sure knew how to command your Kaiju. Can't wait to see you grow even more. Sick. I have a feeling that's gonna be the easiest money we make in this game. At the ranch. This is a ranch that helps us out on the reg. They have all sorts of facilities that help us raise these Kaiju without a fuss. It used to go by a different name. Maybe they changed management. I heard they ran into money trouble due to losses in Kaiju battles. I've been worried. What's this now? Are these a couple of new breeders I spy with my little eyes? Nope. I got ignored completely.
Not one of its Kaiju, if that's what you're asking. The name's Kaiju. I inherited this here ranch from my grams.
Is that voice good for this thing? Like, this guy gives mad head, somebody said. So you own this ranch now?
Do we have a customer, Kaiju, dear? Juicy pussy. Hell, speaking of Nana, look, Grams, we got us a new breeder. Yeah. Kaiju can be a bit of a handful, but I do get along with him. Would you?
Dude, this is not the gush, even the gushy segment of the stream, and we got gush already in the first. We didn't even finish the tutorial and we have gush.
What you doing to my reputation there? I'm a jack of all trades. Just don't wake me up early.
Not a great match for ranch work. Yo, you think she gives that thing sick gum jobs? Actually, I feel like this thing gives the better beach. Can't you have this thing as a monster in this game? Dada got them DSLs. During the first week of each month, you decide what food to feed Good Day for the month. Think about the diet carefully, it might get fat or thin. They also have likes and dislikes. You can make them angry by feeding them wrong. The weight, dependence, and fear change with the food you feed it, and fatigue and anger. That's new. Food a kaiju can eat depends on what kind it is. The effect of the food will increase if the kaiju likes it, but decrease if it does not. Does he have a stats page where we can find out what he likes? That was a thing in the other game. He likes ultra mangoes and ice blocks. We should never give him astral mint or anything that's bland or warm, right? Okay. We're gonna give him an ultra mango. We don't have ultra mango. Fuck. Shit, so what should I give him? Was ice block in there? No. Alright, well, what's like the basic bitch? Dried grass. Bed. It says bed. Light. Okay, an item with a balanced mix of 6 grains. His fear will go up if I give him... If I give him grains, his fear will increase. His fear. Heaping salad. This also induces fear if I give him a salad. He'll like that though, because he likes cold things. Also, if we keep feeding him this, we're gonna go broke. But we'll give him one. We'll give him just this one. Just this one, right? We get to watch him eat it. Good Day mukbang. Here's your food for the month, Good Day. There's no animation of him eating it. Sag. He wanted the ultra meat? How do you know he wanted the ultra meat, bro? Fear plus dependence equals loyalty. Because they're afraid of you, like they respect you, Blue Skies? Mike, you can't double team a skyscraper from the ends. You both go at it widthwise about 5 floors apart. That way, you and your partner confront each other whilst fucking the skyscraper. You're gonna need to keep this in mind as you progress through the game. Thank you. Each week, you decide how to raise your kaiju. How he spends the week is up to you. You can check the stats by pressing the X button. Kaiju will get more dependent or wary of you depending on how you raise them. Raising them in a balanced way increases the loyalty, makes them more likely to listen to you. You can check your current breeding style under style. They also have stats, fatigue, and anger. Okay. You can usually only raise a kaiju for 3 or 4 years. They die? I mean, like, dude, Monster Rancher celebrates death. It's kind of fucked. Make sure you plan out your breeding regimen to make them the strongest they can be before they retire. Okay. There's a limit to how long you can raise a kaiju. When it reaches its competitive lifespan, you have to retire it. They cannot be trained or enter tournaments. Each kaiju has its own trainable... So it sounds like it's a shorter period for each kaiju than it was in Monster Rancher. Right? Do they have a 401k? Not anymore! One more thing, you can call Goo Deity by pressing the Y button while on the ranch. Why don't you give it a try right now? Dong ding dong! Clamhead. Look at that fucking thing. That thing sucks. What do you want to ask Good Daddy? Talk to Good Daddy. They look happy. He looks... I don't think he expresses emotion. Mike, why does Good Daddy look like Michael Jackson? He does. That's what we should have named him. Hee. We should have named him Hee. Fuck, he does, and I hate that. You ruined him. You ruined Good Daddy. Oh, fuck, dude. Reset the game. How is Good Daddy feeling? Good Daddy was only just born. I sure can't wait to see how they'll grow. What should we do this week? Let's do some drills. Okay, never mind. Wait, what is Y? R? Oh, it's like to speed up the text. Holy shit, that's just like... Remember what I used to have to do in the port of Monster Rancher 2? Like go and turn that shit on and off? What is this? Oh, a log, okay. That's also helpful. Because how many times would I skip through, like, text boxes and then be like, wait, what was in there? Because I'm brain dead? It doesn't matter if you're black or white. And this guy is both, Tuna Newt said. Good Deity seems excited to be in a new place. Raising your kaiju to be strong is important, of course, but don't forget to play with them too. I think that's just enough about breeding styles for now. Good Deity will eventually join tournaments as you raise them, but you'll have to get them up to snuff first. Let's start Good Deity's training right away. Okay. Drills. So here's the thing. We don't know what the good strategy is here. There's so many different kinds. How do we know which one to choose? Pick the appropriate drill to raise your desired stat. There are 4 possible outcomes. Right. Fatigue or anger make the kaiju more likely to slack off. The stats will not change if it has failed or slacked off. Okay. Life, power, intelligence, skills, speed, and defense. Choosing which of these stats to develop is a breeder's chance to shine. Now, if you remember in the last game, it was really important that you picked the drills that complemented the monster. Like, all the monsters are different. Life knocked out when this runs out in battle. So that seems like a good all-around stat to train, like, for every monster. Power increases damage dealt by power-type attacks, reduces damage taken from power-type attacks. Interesting. Oh! And intelligence does that too. Skill increases accuracy. Speed increases dodge. And defense. I remember in Monster Rancher 2, defense was like a cucked stat. Right? It's not now, according to chat. Different kaiju have different stats that are easier to raise. Determine which of your kaiju stats are easiest to develop and raise your kaiju with maximum efficiency. So I guess we kind of just have to pay attention and see what he gains the most from. If your kaiju goes to the same location often, that will become their territory. Training in their own territory makes it have a greater effect on the stats. Okay. Rises the more drills you undertake. They become more effective when the territory gauge is maxed out. The kaiju's breed may make it easier or harder to fill the territory gauge in certain training grounds. Okay, so Gaynot Gardens. Planting seeds or watering plants. Alright, watering plants. Hold up. Actually decreases his accuracy. So we don't want to do that. Planting seeds will do nothing but raise his HP. So let's do it. Yes. Mike and paying attention aren't a good combo. I'm gonna do my best. Yo, imagine the size of that shovel. Where is it going? Where is it going? Where did it go? I'm so scared. The shovel, he's keeping the shovel the same place he's keeping that huge gun. Yo, the gun kind of looked like the tool that you like inject cream into things with. Like the cream gun, you know what I'm talking about? The baking tool. Yeah, he's got like a baking tool. A caulk gun. I think a caulk gun is a very similar thing. Cream. What's up, Lameo Boat? Pokemon will be like best friends forever. Monster Rancher will be like everything you love and work for will slip through your fingers like grains of sand. Yeah. Oh my god, that's an amazing way to illustrate this. A piping bag Buntime, but I've seen it where it's like a gun. You're absolutely right, though. It's like Monster Rancher forces you to think about your mortality. What did he just pratfall? And the march of time, the merciless march forward of time. Hey, Lagood. Mike, does your mother know you're into cis mpreg? Does your mother know you watch this Twitch channel? Look at all the blooming flowers. I'd love to go on a picnic with everyone. Does that mean those flowers are gigantic? Okay. Alright, let's see how much power he gets from turning windmills. He just fell face first into a village. I'm sure they had insurance. It's fine. I'm sure they had, like, town insurance. Uh-oh, he's sexy. Wait, that worked? Good Day seems tired lately. Doing drills causes your Kaiju's fatigue to increase. Fatigue may cause your Kaiju to fail or skip drills. Alright. So we're gonna let him rest. In fact, I don't have a choice. The game doesn't allow you to make bad choices yet. He's just gonna take a nap and dude, that looks so uncomfortable. He's like, paint me like one of your French girls. You look right as rain. I guess sleeping on the cold, hard earth was good for his lumbago. He got fat from sleeping. Did you see that? When a Kaiju is tired, they have a higher chance of failing their drills. Okay. We know this. More likely to get injured while fatigued. Right. When the Kaiju is resting, may have dreams. What it dreams about will affect how well rested it will be. It has dreams about, like, Jabroni Mike's Twitch chat. One-guying him. And carnivorous fish eating his feet. What's this? A delivery just came in. We got a letter. Yo, Good Day got invited to Smash? Dude, did you notice that the clam man acting like he doesn't get fan mail all the time? As if that clam guy doesn't open up his fucking inbox and see like endless pictures of fucking titties, like women just sending them pictures of their tits. Like, get the fuck out of here. All fan letters will be tossed. Are you doing a Ringo Starr reference? You will sometimes receive letters, such as notices that a tournament's being held or there's a sale at the shop. Okay, we knew that. It's a very similar game so far. Let's look at drills. Someone in chat said they believe he's an intelligence fella. If you look, he's got very high intelligence. Maybe that's like just how you figure out what his, you know, dominant stat is, right? The other way you figure that out is you have to look at his skill set. Like, you have to look at his attacks and everything. Treasure hunting or fishing? Treasure hunting will cause his... fishing will cause his defense to go down. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we want that happening. He seems a little bit confused. Good day, the One Piece is real. Find it.
Success!
Alright, so someone said he wanted the man meat. The man meat costs 15,000 ducats. Jamie Lee Curtis is a One Piece fan. Dude, I watched that interview where she was getting interviewed by a guy about what? What was the interview about? Like, what was the interview for? A movie or something? For the Halloween movie? And the guy was saying... Somehow they ended up talking about One Piece. I don't understand why they were talking about One Piece. But, like... You know, they started talking about the Netflix adaptation of One Piece. And Jamie Lee Curtis was like, oh, you're a One Piece fan? Name every One Piece. And he was like, what? She was like, you've seen every episode of One Piece, right? Because you're such a fan. She like fucking went like anime, like cringe anime nerd on him. Like, Jamie Lee Curtis needs to touch grass, dude. Because she was like, yeah? If you're such a big episode of One Piece, then you've seen every single episode. He was like, yes, of course I have. She was like, yeah, that's thousands of episodes. And he was like, yeah, I've seen them. And she was like, oh yeah? Then who's this character in season 4 that looks like this, that talks about this? What's that character's name? Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is like a 70-year-old boomer. And the guy was like, and she was like, yeah, that's right. You don't know because you're a fake fan. You're a fake One Piece fan. You bet you haven't seen a single episode of One Piece. You fake weeb. You're bullshit. And I'm calling you out. And she was like, the character's name is Kareha, and apparently Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter wants her to go audition to play that character in the Netflix adaptation, if it gets that far. Assuming that's not going to get cancelled after the first season, because of course it's going to get cancelled after the first season. Jamie Lee Curtis apparently goes to anime conventions and shit and cosplays. Chopper's mom, that's the character, Chopper's mom, yeah. They want Jamie Lee Curtis apparently would love to play Chopper's mom. Kareha is the gushiest of grannies. Kareha is so gushy, it's honestly, it's not funny, it's sick. Like, I don't know what those people were thinking. Like, that was deranged. Like, how gushy they made that character. Like, honestly, that's what shouldn't have been allowed, like, on television. Frankly. I'm gonna be I'm perfectly honest with you here. I don't know how that ended up on television. That should never have been allowed on television. Like, I don't know how that got past the censors. Like, she was too gushy. When's the next Gushy Impact stream? Maybe in a couple hours. UltraMEN. Alright, well hold on, because this could be a one guy scenario. Because he doesn't like warm food, and this meat is warm. So he would have fucking hated this, and you almost fucked me. I don't know why I have hiccups, apparently. Good, spicy, or cold is what he likes. How about the fish? The fish is even more expensive than the salad. Dude, we got an expensive monster here, man. Fuck, dude. I sort of feel like we should give him the salad again. Maybe grass this week? Well, the grass is just gonna piss him off. The grains, I think we could get away with. Let's give him the grains. I'm giving him grains. Yeah, you're gonna deal with this. You're gonna like this. Mike, please explode your anus. Tucker Carlson is asking questions about exploding anus porn. He's got questions. Yo, what's up, going for broke? Thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight. Dada's the space terrorist. Again, I have to confess, guys, I don't know anything about UltraMEN at all. I've never seen a movie. I've never seen an episode of anything. I don't jack shit about UltraMEN. And I don't know anything about Dady. Dady's a terrorist? A space terrorist. He's a space Dady? Coming. What can I do for you? He's part of a race where they shrink down people to enslave them. Dude, is that another Dady? There's two Dadys. Dady on Dady action? Greetings, my name is May. I'm a new breeder. You're the daughter of the richest family on the island. This ranch is like a drop in the ocean of their vast pool of wealth. Be on your best behavior now. Greetings to you, young miss. We are but the humble cum-chugger and Holly. What do we owe your esteemed patronage on such an auspicious day? There are two Dadys inside of you. I haven't seen you since our graduation. Bitch, I don't know you. The two of us attended Breeder Academy in the same class. We graduated at the same time and joined the ranks of fledgling breeders together. Breeders Academy. Sounds like a fucking porn site, bro. It's like fucking Brazzers presents Breeders Academy. Someone just says, I think I saw that movie. Yeah. Yeah. Just raw dogging. My character's like, no, I don't know anything about Breeders Academy. Nope, don't know nothing. Don't know anything about Breeders Academy or the Bang Bus. All right, I never heard of either of these things. Leave me alone. Nope, not familiar with any of that. I have come here with a repartee with a fellow rookie and a test of strength, if you would. The birth rates, where they have to like teach the otakus like how to touch grass and like fucking like talk to women and shit. Like it's a real thing. Would you do me the honor of indulging me nonetheless? No. Sure, I'll take you on. Headstrong. We've reached an accord. Come, let us have a fair and just bout. I'm gonna lose because I trained the wrong stat one time. I trained the power stat, which was a complete mistake. Should have went all in on intelligence from the beginning. Guys, is it a coincidence that we're fighting the same kind of monster, or would this have happened like no matter what monster I had? Like, do they always make you fight a deity, or they always make you fight a deity no matter what monster you have? She always has it. Lame. Lagood, thank you for the resub, buddy. Oh shit, it dodged. We're fucked. Oh, he tried to gat me, dude. How do I know, like, what move is affected by what stat? Oh, I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. The color. So the blue one is intelligence. Run and gun, baby. Oh! It was a 50-50 shot. Shot in the fucking heart, just like that baby in that fucking Finger Family video we watched last night. Just like a child shot in the fucking heart, bro. Oh my god. You did it, good daddy. You win, good daddy. Inconceivable. I can hardly believe I lost. My devotion to the craft still comes up short. A true battle of merit that was. I see we both have much to work on. Totally. I could hardly believe I was watching a match between two newbies. As fellow novices, we must encourage each other to be diligent in our pursuits and strive for greatness. Yo, I thought her fucking deity was gonna, like, bend over and, like, just, like, rip ass in our general direction. Apparently this character's design, I guess, is inspired by Dadaism art. The only Dada art I know of is an autographed urinal. Oh yeah, Dada is the bullshit where, like, you take a banana and tape it to the wall and be like, this is art. It requires absolutely zero talent whatsoever. Like, that's that shit, right? Is it? Are you implying it is an art? Yes. Well, like, again, I don't think Keith Haring was Dadaism, and this guy has... that's what I first thought of immediately, Keith Haring. I saw this this TikTok of this guy bought a house. Bought like a 4-bedroom house or something. And in an art style very reminiscent of Keith Haring, right? He, like, doodled over every inch of the house. Every single inch of the house. You guys know about the doodle guy? Doodle guy house? Look at this guy's house. This is the La Casa de Dada. Look at this. Here's one of the rooms inside of the guy and his wife, I guess. This guy's out of his fucking mind. It looks bad. Someone in chat said that's kind of cool, though I don't care. Guys, if you don't care about the current topic of the conversation, please shut the fuck up. It'll be over momentarily and we'll move on to whatever I guess you came here to say. Bob Ross trimmed his hair a bit. I don't believe that they actually live in this house, though, because I feel like this would hurt your eyes to live in here all the time. Like, I think this is like it's like a meme. Like, they don't, you know, they own it and, like, it's crazy, but I don't think they actually live in here. Guys, look at the stairs. You have to see the stairs. Hold on. Fucking cocksucker. Look at the fucking stairs. Wait, look. The house is an art piece. Yeah, basically. Imagine trying to navigate this place when you're hot. Well, you notice there's no furniture anywhere, right? I'm telling you, they don't live in it. It's a fucking... It itself is an art project. The guy has schizophrenia. Okay, here is the deal with the stairs, right? It's like that neurodivergent creativity, right? When you're going up the stairs and you're looking at the side, like, in other words, the not the top of the stairs, the side of the stairs. He doodled on the sides of the stairs images of like angels and heaven and like all things associated, like cherubs and shit like that, like everything associated with heaven, you know, and like holiness. And then when you're descending this, because that's what you're looking at while you're ascending the stairs. When you go down the stairs and you're looking at the top of the steps, that's where he doodled all the demons and hell related shit. So like as you're descending the stairs, you're seeing all the hell shit, and as you're going up the stairs, you're seeing all the angelic shit. It's kind of interesting. But you still see the top when you're walking up the stairs.
Shut up.
There's a turd. Oh, I gotta show you the bathroom. Well, hold on, because I'm not. All right, well, look at the shit fella. He put like little shit fellas like all over the bathroom. There were more of them in the TikTok I watched. Like, cause he did like a panorama like viewing of the bathroom, and there were little shit men like all over the place. He was like, "Yeah, I made it like a poop theme in here." And they were like little cute like poop emoji guys and shit. Anyway, I thought that was interesting enough to show you guys. Some of you didn't think so, I guess. But, you know, that's okay. It seems like I think some of you might have enjoyed that. Hey, Jabroni, Mike, Enjoyer. I'm honestly not amazed at the house. I'm more amazed at the fact that he has a wife. Why? It's I don't know. I don't know. No, art doesn't... he doodles, whatever. Alright, so his wife, you're saying, would be annoyed by all the doodling, but like I said, they don't live there. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't live there. He owns a house just that he can draw on. Okay, that does piss me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try this. Snow sculpting. Get the accuracy up a little bit. Dude, he's an artist. He's not a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, why is it surprising he has a wife? Like, it's not... He made an UltraMEN. Well, we know who he's simping for. He made a UltraMEN snowman. The wind's really strong today. It's spring, alright. We have to keep our feet planted so we don't get blown by the clam guy. Well, that so far is not working out too well, is it? He doesn't look too exhausted yet. Let's give him a, I'm looking at that fatigue bar in the bottom left. Like, you see that? The little fatigue bar right there? Like, I figure you wait till it gets to the middle. Like, I feel like when it gets to the middle, you rest him. Like, don't let it get below the middle. He walks like Beavis. He does. He does, dude. Speed. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Dig a hot spring. Go for it. Yeah. Why does he keep pratfalling, dude? There he is with his shovel again. He loves that shovel. Dude, hot tub stream. Let's go. Cleavage time. Titty cleavage. Any lower and you need to rest twice. Let's make sure that doesn't happen, because if you have to rest twice in a row, you're wasting time. Oh, hey, Giuliano. Errant trees are a form of training in which you leave your kaiju with another breeder for 4 weeks. Which stats tend to increase depends on which breeder you choose to train your kaiju with. In the interest of public safety, you'll need permission from the association as well as a fee. Okay. Let's ask that woman who was just here. Yeah, her. May, perfect timing. We were just talking about doing a hot tub stream with titty cleavage. Oh, we're not getting a choice. This must happen. Yeah, but he's fucking gonna be tired, bro. I know you'll give teaching good day to your all. Maybe because it's still tutorial, he won't be tired. Here's hoping you train the right stats. Okay. No, he needs to rest, dude. Whatever. Select the breeder, your kaiju will get stronger. Can I do it later? This one's free. I'm being forced to do it. I wonder if Day-D is gonna lick a gorilla's asshole for this training session. Remember that? This first week you will be running long distance. No gorilla ass, no gorilla analingus. Tisk tisk. Who remembers that? Remember Wapowski was slurping up a fucking gorilla asshole like it was the groceries? He was slurping that gorilla anus like it was a lollipop, bro. The second week, you will be doing endurance training. Okay. Wapowski, he went to town on that gorillussy, dude. Gorussi or gorillussy? Wapowski was a legend. I feel like that's the... Okay, I had a lot of cool monsters in those streams, but the legends are Wapowski, Lil Fella, and actually. I don't even honestly remember... Okay, like, Mermussi was just a means to an end. And honestly, like okay, Drippy. Alright, Drippy. There were 4. Drippy was a favorite. I'll give you Drippy, but the rest of the monsters were like bullshit. Pagliacci was a disappointment and nobody really liked him. I'm just stating facts. He was a disappointment. He sucked more than he should have. And nobody chat wasn't that hype for fucking Pagliacci. Someone chat said, I'm glad they all died. Holy Boob was alright. Holy Boob was your first to get to A rank. The Reddit mod, that was actually he was a legend. Yeah, I loved him. He was amazing. And there was that little shrimp asshole. Remember that little shrimp monkey? The monkey shrimp. Remember the first 3 mons were all tits? I liked the pixies in that game. I liked him a lot. I told you why, if you remember. Yeah, then we trained that monkey so I could have the mermaid one time. Yeah. I told you why. Perception training. Oh, I could use some depth perception. Let's go. Hey, fish pill, you just got here. What is that thing? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? His name is Good Daddy. And he's a representation of Dadaism or something. Gorilla ass lick happened 10 months ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. What are you trying to be like, oh, that was so long ago, or oh my god, that was so recently? Because that doesn't feel like either to me. That feels like that was about exactly 10 months ago. God, I missed 10 months ago. You know what? Me too. Me too. Oh, if you want to know what we're talking about, please look at the clip that's in the chat. Thank you, Wisp. 2016 was 34 years ago. Feel old yet? Brute Tigrex! Wait! We got a fresh freak here, guys. Please, some dumpies for the Tigrex. One of the most annoying things to fight in Monster Hunter. You know, Lime said she loves to fight them, but like, I don't know. The way they move kind of pisses me off. And not just a Tigrex, but a brute Tigrex. I feel like I have to get back to that game. I feel like I didn't play that game enough. You know what? I'm gonna play that instead of Splatoon. Honestly, fuck Splatoon. I'm done with Splatoon. Fuck Splatoon. Cause I'm like bad at it, and it's fucking like I'm addicted to it. Yeah, dude, I'm so addicted to it, and I'm so bad at it. It's like fucking. It's like disgusting. It's like, what am I doing with my life? You know what I'm saying? Like, you were playing today. Yeah, no shit. Well, it was that. Actually, that was this morning. That was this morning. At like fucking 4 a.m. That was like 5 a.m. this morning. How'd your errantry go? Good day, they got stronger. I saw you on the game before you went live. Oh, that was literally... No, that was just me turning on the console and fucking... switching to the store so I could download this. And by the way, why are you looking at my... What is that, Wisp? Why are you looking at what I'm doing in that game? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Mind your business. Don't look at what I'm doing. You monitoring me? Dayglow Dave molded so hard at Splatoon they broke their screen. Guys. It gets me so fucking heated. It's not good for my health. Like my blood pressure. It's really bad for my blood pressure. No, seriously. Like it's really pissing me off. Felina, you're fighting a Tigrex right now in Rise. Yeah, there's a Tigrex in the chat. Mike is playing Splatoon right now. This is just video from another stream. Mike goes through the 5 stages of grief every time he plays the funny Squid Game. Mike, do you realize how many of us monitor when you log online Discord and predict if you're going to stream that day based on that? Do you know that that's complete bullshit and that's creepy and you have to stop? I thought that shit was turned off. time for grass. Do you know why? Actually, I kind of stopped. I stopped playing Monster Hunter because it gets too hard. The game gets too hard. And also, I'm not that good at it. Like, I'm not good, especially at, like, the fucking wire bug shit. Like, I don't know. Mike, I saw you playing Orc Massage earlier on the Switch. Stop. Mike, you don't exist to me until you stream, if that makes you feel better. It does. Mike, you aren't a person to me, but a concept. I like that. The grind keeps you away. Real talk, Monster Hunter has a serious grind. It's hard. You really have to... I think realistically, like, it's not meant to be a solo game. Like, you are supposed to be playing that with people. Grand Salamancer, thanks for the raid. Mike, my object permanence is so bad that the moment I close this stream, I forget about you until next time. Mike, I always monitor when you go online so I know when a good time to fuck your mother is. What weapon do I use, Dong Eater? I like Sword and Shield. And I really like the Insect Glaive. Nothing else has really, like, been like, yeah, like a... And I try to almost all the weapons. The bow is alright. The guns are okay. They're okay. I don't really... But I think the Insect Glaive has to be the most fun weapon in that game. The Incel Glaive? Okay. Sword and Shield just feels really solid. Like, standby, you know. It's fun, too. The hammer? Yeah, I don't like the hammer. I don't like it. It feels... It's so slow and weird. I don't... It's a whole new kaiju. Don't you love the thing where, like, I'm streaming one game and then we go into like a fucking 30-minute tangent about a completely different game, and then if I were to stream that game, we would do the same thing. Like, if I were to stream Monster Hunter, we would talk about Monster Rancher for 30 minutes. Like, while the fucking game is paused in the background. Alright, tournaments. If you and Good Deity show your worth, there may be other breeders willing to train them. However, E-Class Kaiju are not allowed to participate in these higher level tournaments. In order to join, you will have to raise Good Deity's class. Right? They're gonna force me into a tournament? You defeat the rival breeders and then they take you on tournaments. Okay. We gotta let... Oh, look, his lumbago's acting up, dude. He's probably fucking gonna die soon. Yeah, he's gonna die soon, dude. Thank you for letting me train your kaiju. Thanks. The stats develop differently. Keeping an eye on that's part of being a... Look at the word eye. Look at it. Look at the Y in the weird... Look at how weird the Y is. Yeah. I'm expecting big things from you. No pressure, love Sancho. P.S. Don't be a failure. We're all watching you intently, especially Wishbones. Just waiting for you to slip up and reveal yourself as the fraud and imposter we all know you to be in our hearts. Anyway, no pressure, good luck. Well, you look right as rain. No, now he looks right in the rain. Good Deity's on fire, but luckily the rain put it out. so he's okay. Let's head to the L Arena and get good that promotion. Gee, I wonder why they call it the L Arena, guys. Guys, why do you think they call it the L Arena? There's also multiplayer, so I can go online with the name Cumchugger and get banned. Yeah, I'm being forced into this, by the way. This looks like it works a little different. Select the tournament, press the Y button to join. When the week of the tournament arrives, Holly will give you a heads up. You can only join one tournament at a time. Okay, so is this... Join it right now? Yes? Holly will give you head? Mike, you even playing if you don't get banned? Brute Tigrex says you can get a giant Suezo in this game. Mega Wapowski? Dude, I want a Mega Wapowski. What? Aspiring Kaiju gather here from around the land with their ambitions burning bright and their nipples erect in the cold fall weather. Why did I say that out loud? I don't know what came over me. I usually don't talk about nipples, especially during a paid gig. But, man, that kind of just slipped out. It's like something came over me. I don't know what... Just can't stop staring at these monsters' nipples. Well, never mind that. It's a great day for a tournament, folks. Let's look at some nips! You could do a good day. Remember your training. Good deity fighting off against Othello. Let's do it. A Shakespearean classic. Shakespeare wrote that, right? I'm a big fan of Othello, folks. There he is in the sun with his nipples protruding before Congress. Very, very disrespectful, folks. Let's see if he can follow through on that. Where's Oakley Man? Oakley Man's dead, bro. To unlock the Suezo, you gotta achieve breeder rank 9. Hey, Raylan. Have you've been playing this? Raylan was like one of the bobs for the Monster Rancher too. So Raylan, if you want to bob it up again, check a Kaiju stats in the roster before starting. Okay, why? Get shot. You missed, idiot. Get! You missed again, you clown. I love the sound effect that makes. He got shot! This is literally Monster Rancher 2, but giant. Yes. Which I like. Yeah, actually, yeah. Dude, he got fucking pumped full of lead, bro. Good Daddy is ready. Opening up with a nice quick gat. Looks like he has a considerable amount of defense versus this attack. Let's stay in that range where, like, he doesn't have an attack. No, I'm not gonna let you. You're not gonna. We're not gonna. You're not gonna. We're gonna get that guts so high. Bam. Oh, he got confused. Shit. It's okay. Get. Holy fuck, dude. Amazing. Dude, my monster is like Dick Cheney on a hunting trip. Holy fuck. Gun sweep. Holy shit. Very, very disrespectful. Chilly. It's like a snail man? Holy shit, he's got a gun! Okay, what happened to that thing? He looks like he swallowed something like he wasn't supposed to. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, he swallowed like a solar panel array. Freezing gas. Folks, this can only mean one thing. Very hard nipples. I, for one, am very excited. Oh fuck, we're gonna need that defense. The dodge stat. Dude, he's so weird looking. Lamango, what's this guy's deal? Canonically. Looks like it doesn't go higher than that. He's from Ultra Set. Cool, you didn't tell. Why is he square shaped? Holy shit, that looks like that would hurt a lot if I got hit with that. Do it again. You got confused? Aw. He got confused. He had one more opportunity to hit him and he got confused again. He's a space manta ray bioweapon. Yeah, but why is he square? Maybe because it's hip? To be square? King, how much did you get paid to voice Rabid Mario in the new Mario Rabbids game? What, it sounds like me? Should I play that? Zio Kim, thank you for 59 months. Good Daddy has come out victorious. I genuinely love the game. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. Yeah. It's always 4 p.m. on his home planet. He has been flattened. Alhamdulillah. Dude, I'm gonna win this tournament. Chili got his absolute anus demolished in this tournament. You did it, Daddy. You're a good Daddy. Can't believe this monster's name is a fucking Finger Family reference. Higher fame makes critical hits easier to land in battle. Right, he has to have fame. That's huge. It's interesting because, like, the more fame you have... You get fame from winning. The more fame you have, the easier it is to hit critical hits. Meaning you win more. If you lose fame, making it harder to win. That actually sucks. Win a tournament and a trophy mark will be added to the calendar. Okay. Good job, Good Daddy. Bring it on, yay. We got a present to celebrate our first tournament. A space chili pepper. And a space lemon. Guys, why can't it just be regular chili peppers and lemons? Zestium pepper. Why does it look like a bunch of boobs? Like just a boob cluster. Lamango says he found UltraMEN Finger Family video. Lamango, can you please send them to the email address? Honey Jellion. Jellion? Garamond sauce. The fuck? Neronga Sichuan. Grigio salt. I wonder if it's edible. Oh, I sure hope so. You can use them to make food more palatable to your kaiju's tastes. Some of them can have a rejuvenating effect that reduces fatigue. Oh, this is a new mechanic. One Piece sounding music. Do you know that One Piece theme that sounds almost exactly like the Pokemon music, and every time I hear it I'm like, Ash Ketchum? So theoretically we could give him the grass, but then use spices to make it not suck. Like it'll take the, okay, so the flavor was bad, but we could use a spice to make it like something he actually wants to eat. Like good, spicy, or cold. Right? Like we're gonna give him the boob cluster pepper. Because he likes spicy. Right? Spicy, hey. Oh no, well now it's bad and spicy. It's still bad. It's just bad and spicy. Fuck, bro. I thought it was gonna like cancel out the bad. But now it's both. God damn it. Bad flavor. It's still bad flavor. He's gonna hate it and be mad. No, he likes it. Okay, good. Syndicate member raise fear more easily? He wants to take a jaunt to the city? There's a few useful facilities in the city. Okay. Go to the city with R. They're gonna force me to go? Strengthen kaiju with cookies. You wanna get some cookies, guys? Sniff, sniff. Hey, I smell something sweet. Yo, I saw this disgusting clip from Pokemon's channel. Alright, so Pokemon did a BRB and she got up and like left the chair, like the chair in the webcam. And her chat was spamming like the sniff emote where there's like a dog, it's like a dog sniffing in the camera. Was like thousands and thousands of people spamming this fucking like sniff emote. Sniffer. Yeah, the sniffer emote. Sniffer. You're now curious what her chair smells like. Dude, her chair probably smells like fucking shit, bro. I'm not into that's rancid. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, we do this when your pee breaks. That's why I put a BRB on the screen so you can't sniff my chair. Your nose is blocked from my chair, you fucking sick bastards. You sick pieces of shit. That's disgusting. I want you to know that. That's really upsetting. You know what her chair smells like? Farts. Smells like feces. Like you're inhaling feces, bro? Girls do not fart. And sweat. The idea that the idea that people would unironically smell that chair and like not as a meme makes me want to vomit. Cloverbots, thank you for 23 months. If you sniff chairs, you go to hell before. That's the thing people do. They sniff chair. I'm actually be sick. Project Manatees with the gift subs. Thank you so much, man. It smells like cookies. I heard the cookie store downtown finished their renovations and opened up again. Alright, let's go get some fucking cookies, guys. Get freshly baked cookies from Feline, or obtain them from memory boards. Alright, so you could buy them, or you could get them for free if you use your if you use your credit card. Oh, what's those? Breeder rank went up. Okay. You can raise new kinds of monsters and shit. Versus mode available in the arena. Connect with other players online. Battle Kaiju over the network. Goo Deity needs a rest big time. But hold on, we're not ready for that. Inheritance cookie. Ooh, hello, a new customer. Are you here for some cookies? Hello, Feline, we're here for your cookie. Cookie. Yo, her cookie was so tight. We're here to have Cumchugger's Kaiju try a cookie. The cookies from this bakery have a mysterious power. Eating them can give Kaiju traits similar to other Kaiju. Which trait will be offered is up to the oven. Feel free to try it out. Okay. Yo, her cookie. Her cookie. Use memory board. Alright, guys. Okay, jokes aside. If I put my fucking credit card in here, is something bad gonna happen? Are you gonna see my credit card information, guys? Why, Mike? Why do you think Namco gave you the game for free? Imakuni went on a rampage of scanning all the credit cards she has, including her mom's. Okay. I have my credit card in my hand. I'm gonna block this in case it shows you my fucking, like, credit card information or some dumb shit. Did it not work? Does the card have the tap to pay signal? No, it's got the microchip. This isn't an NFC. This isn't an NFC thing. This isn't an NFC credit card. Is it? It's an Oldoid credit card. Well, I don't have anything else, guys. I mean, that's literally the only thing I have with the fucking... I can't believe it's an outrage that they don't let you use amiibos in this game. Did you try your phone? My phone has an NFC touch point? Where? In the screen? Use Apple Pay. I don't even know what Apple Pay is. On the back, the phone is in a case. I gotta take it out of the case. Mike has a flip phone. Mike doesn't have a flip phone. Shut up. It's an iPhone like 8 or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna put the phone to the. I'm gonna put the phone on the controller. Nothing is happening. It's. I'm being japed right now. It's not real. It's a scam. It's not real. This isn't. There's nothing is happening, guys. He fell for it. You need to be in an NFC app. Okay, thanks for giving me all the information. Alright. Okay, we're gonna just buy a cookie, I guess. They're gonna give me a random cookie. Payment 1500. Okay, give me a random cookie. I do like the incorporation of more like scanning things and like random shit like that. Why don't they just make a fucking Monster Rancher game, dude? Fighting Robot Sevenger's traits. I'll get 80 power and plus 50 defense. Give this cook. It's not gonna hurt to give this to Good Day, right? Hey Ramco. Mike, I left when the stream started to take a nap. How's the game so far? The stream started to take a nap? How does the stream take a nap? I don't understand. It became boring? I don't... He left the stream to take a nap? Guys, this is the second time in like 2 days where I had like a severe like reading comprehension failure. You know what? That's not correct. In both instances, these people can't type. Finger family will do that to you. Yep. The game is cool. Yorpnorp ate 2 cans of Chef Boyardee mini beef raviolis and they feel like they licked a football field's worth of linoleum kitchen tile. Don't eat that shit, dude. Don't eat that. You know how many microplastics are in those fucking raviolis, bro? This is not gonna hurt Good Day. At least 2. Melee Tech Boost. Can't hurt. I don't see it reducing any stats. Oh, that's how that works? Might as well. It's an empty thing. No, they get the stats. I inherited all... The monster stats are completely different now? They get the stats as a buff. Oh, I thought it was gonna like cuck his intelligence stat and everything. I was so confused. When your dad's birthday comes around, you make a bunch of cookies and pick one to set in the next slot. Because I'm going to get more slots, right? That's pretty cool. Because that's a way to, like, increase the... He's going to die. That's a way to increase the stats without training, basically. And, like, and instantly, too. So if he just needs, like, a slight boost, you just give him a cookie. No, that's... I can't believe they added something like that. That feels very counter to, like, the whole concept of this game. Look at that boner! Look at his fucking neck! And there's a lobster man? A lobster man. This is what they think... this is, like, their Godzilla parody monster. Like, that's... This is what they think Godzilla looks like. Right? Like... It's like the meme version. Dude. They're like, oh, fine, Godzilla. You won't let us you won't let us have the copyright permission to use your monster? We'll make our own Godzilla. We'll make a better Godzilla. With blackjack and hookers. He looks like one of the Goombas from the 1980 Mario movie. Remember when Toad got turned into a Goomba? Goomzilla. Bro. You want to know why that thing's neck looks like that? Because when they made the costume in like the fucking 60s and the guy got in the suit, that's where his head went. And that's like the limitations of like having a guy in a suit as a monster. And honestly, dude, like, yes, the original Alien had a lot of practical effects and everything. But the Xenomorph looks like total shit. Because it's just a guy in a suit. Like, it looks so bad. Like, I'm sorry to tell you guys this. But CGI is a good thing. Shut up, it's cool. It's actually not. I spent a lot of time thinking about this. And I've seen that movie many times. It's not bait. I mean it. The Xenomorph... You know what? It depends on the scene. And honestly, the angles where you can see the monster from. There are certain shots in that movie where the monster actually looks laughably fucking stupid. Laughably fucking stupid. Another one baits the dust. It's art. It was scary because you didn't see shit. Well, that was the cinematography. Like, that's a different conversation. You know, I'm just saying that the costume looked asinine. And remember when that guy with the beard was with the air duct, and the Xenomorph, like, he turns the flamethrower so you could see the Xenomorph behind him, and the Xenomorph was like, "Give me a hug." He goes, "Ugh." And it just looks like he's gonna hug him. Like, it looked like they were like college buddies who haven't seen each other in years. It wasn't scary at all. Where it's like, oh my god, Brenda, I haven't seen you since senior year. How's the kid? I heard you had kids. How's the kids? But that's how the alien was gonna hug that guy. And like, it doesn't look like an alien. It looks like a guy in a suit. Like, dude. The Xenomorph jazz hands. Yeah, he had like jazz hands. And then again, there's just a couple... Dude, it's just a couple of shots. I'm not saying the whole movie like looks like shit. Obviously the movie is a masterclass in cinematography, yes. And you know, that concept of like... not showing the monster. But when they do show the monster, and this is part of the reason why they, decided not to show the monster. Part of it was to be scary, but the other part of it was because they knew that that costume looked kind of bad. I'm not backpedaling. You all just weren't fucking listening to me as usual. Look at the lobster man's pants. Look at his pants. Easy Man is in a blue bathrobe and spilled a chocolate milkshake on themselves, and now they look like a shit-covered Sonic because of my fucking shitty bait. You got that, man? You got that, man? You spilled the milkshake on yourself? Guys, I love the original Alien, but there are like 2 or 3 goofy fucking shots where it just it's painfully clear that it's like a guy in a costume. That's all I'm saying. But fucking people suck that movie's dick so hard, understandably, that they're like fucking not willing to like recognize any flaw. And it's like, Mike, it was the 70s. It was the 70s? Was it 1979? What movie? What movie? What year was that movie? Yeah, okay. There was the limitations at the just because something is old doesn't mean that it's fucking totally immune to criticism, guys. It's not bait. Cope. No one is saying that, you goober. Ulrich, lose the caps lock, bro. Lose it. You have to judge it by the standards of its time. I am judging it by the standards of its time. That's the funny part. A boy and a giant of a man. What a weird combination. Victor is a giant of a man. Wanderlust, he says, you have a valid point. When you have to work with limitations, it breeds innovation. The costume did look bad, and the rest of the movie was better for it. I fat-fingered this. I think that's for the best, though. I agree with that. You're right. Please play the game, Sag. Sad frog. Mike, please don't play the game. Oh, there's still... Oh, because I pressed the R button. Okay. Guess I've still got a way to go as a breeder. The Squirts received public commendations for his Kaiju research. Okay. They're breeders. These 2 men are breeders. What a pair. Guys, you need to stop being so fucking butthurt over a simple criticism of the way a costume looked in a movie. You have to stop. It's not that big a deal. It's a bad criticism. Yo, it isn't. The costume has limitations in its mobility, so it had to be used in pieces where it couldn't be utilized. You're not criticizing it by the standards of its time when they literally couldn't have done it better. You're whinging. And you're timed out. Whinging. I am not expecting them to have had fucking, like, next level CGI in 1979. Like, I'm not an idiot. He makes shitty points and says CGI is better, ignores the time it was made, and says to stop talking about it when he started the shit. This has turned into a full-scale assault. Because I made one statement, one true, factually correct statement about how there's 3 or 4 shots in that movie where that costume looks laughably like a guy in a suit and not an alien. Where my suspension of belief was removed from the movie. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not saying this to piss you off. I'm not saying this to make anybody angry. I'm sharing something I've been thinking for years in my head. I'm saying it out loud. Okay? And I am judging it by the standards of the fucking day. I am aware that in 1979, maybe they couldn't have done better than that. But that doesn't change the fact that it looks like a guy in a costume. That could have happened in 1896. That could have happened in 2013. That could have happened in 1991. And it could have happened in 1979. It doesn't look like an alien. It looks like a guy in a costume. And I can see that. Fucking cope. I don't know what the fuck that means. You're not judging it by the era that it came out in. Like, I don't know what the fuck... Like, how about Jaws? There's a movie from that era. Jaws always looks like a shark and never looks like a guy in a shark costume. Are you happy now? Because it wasn't. No, you think I don't know that? Now you're strawmanning now. Now you're just again, this is an attack. This is just an assault on me. Like, this is just a fucking... Yeah, this is ad hominem. There it is. And now has absolutely nothing to do with the point I was trying to make. Like, I don't know what the fuck... What could they have done differently? They could have framed the shots differently. They could have done it from like a... They could have done something different. I don't know. Maybe they could have done something to make it so it looked less like a guy in a costume in those shots. Do I know how to do it? No. Do I make movies? No, I don't make movies. Am I an expert in fucking like prosthetics and special effects? Absolutely not. I'm making these statements as a casual fucking observer who has seen the film several times. What to tell you? I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what you fucking want from me. And then people are calling me stupid because of this. Like, fuck you. This is my opinion. You call me stupid for my fucking opinion? And tell me that I should cut it some slack because it's from 1979? It has slack. It has plenty of slack. You're acting like I'm fucking shitting all over this movie and wiping my ass with it. I like the movie very much. The vibe is getting volatile. The vibe has been volatile. And I'm feeling very persecuted right now. Mike, you're right. They should have hired a real alien. You said it was a fact 30 times. That was the first time you said the word opinion. I said it was a fact that I think that looks like a human. Well, no, I mean it is objective fact that it looks like a guy in a costume. Is that what you're saying? Because it is an objective fact. Like, I'll go get you the shots and show you the shots. Where it's like, if you look at it and you say that doesn't look like a guy in a costume, then that's cope. I'm talking about objective reality. Like, I'm not talking about whether or not I think it's a good movie or something. You know, then go do it. Okay. At that point, this is not going to be a Monster Rancher stream anymore. This is going to be like Mike defends himself against 1,000 people for calling him stupid for like the next fucking 6 hours. Like, is that the kind of stream you want to have? So, an average stream? This hasn't been a Monster Rancher stream for 20 minutes. Well, you have people fucking, like, attacking me and calling me stupid because I stated a very, very basic fact about how there's 2 or 3 shots where it looks like a guy in a costume and doesn't look like a fucking alien. Maybe next time they'll hire an alien. Like that one guy said, they should have hired a real alien. He's not tired. At no point during John Carpenter's The Thing did I think to myself, that looks like a guy in a costume. Oh, I mean, to be granted, that's maybe a different example because, like, what the fuck was that thing? You know, it was... Okay, it was like kind of... It was supposed to be man-like, you know. In some ways, I guess. One of them looks awful. I honestly, I haven't seen it in a long time, and I have not seen like Alien. I've watched many times, but I feel like I've only seen The Thing like twice. Let's do sculpt. I want to see sculpting. Let's do sculpting. Isn't this like a UNESCO World Heritage Site? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that, dude. A little scolding, perhaps? Not anymore! Not anymore. Oh my god. It's like fucking Team America World Police. Turns out the aliens didn't make the pyramids, they destroyed them. Let's not scold them. Rest it, use items to restore its condition, or try setting the training grounds to its territory. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Mike's gonna coddle the monsters. If I remember correctly, you want to alternate, like, whether or not you scold them. It's like, next time he fucks up, we scold him. Style soft. I don't even see style. I know it's somewhere, but it's not immediately visible. Cum Chugger. The Muscle Power Cup in the second week of September features some gnarly muscle kaiju. You better be taking part. Bring your kaiju if it's class D or higher. Can't wait for us to fight it out. The Muscle Power Cup. Okay. The Muscle Cup. Well, I don't think we're... Well, we are ranked A, right? We can do the Muscle Cup? I'm watching... Gigagirth is watching the alien behind the scenes. A stagehand has to hold the xenomorph tails so the suit actor doesn't trip and eat shit. Amazing. Well, I mean that that's not invisible in the movie. The reason I brought that up, by the way, because there was a reason I was saying that before it got fucking totally derailed, and I've been desperately trying to remember what that was before I started getting fucking like attacked and dogpiled on. The reason is because, like, when you put a guy in a costume and like that's your monster or whatever, it like limits what the monster kind of like can look like. I don't know how to fuck. I'm trying to find a good way to explain this. Like, if you're gonna put a guy in a costume, I feel like you got to put a guy in a costume and he's got to be in a very uncomfortable position to make that work, because like you just have like an upright fucking, like, look at this man. Like, again, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like, it's just a guy. Like, I don't want a guy. I want like a creature. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you take H.R. Giger, because I know people get tilted when I say Geiger, H.R. Giger, and you take his original fucking like xenomorph designs, they probably look fucking way cooler than what that costume looked like. Zakute, thank you for 10 months, man. 10 months. I'm so brain dead. 10 gift subs. What the fuck is wrong with me? Buddy, thank you, man. He said, I'm from Portugal, and Mike is right. He didn't say that. Thank you, bud. Like, the human form is such a limitation, and it's like a shame that sometimes you have to put a guy in a costume. Does that make sense? Zagute, he said, Dear Mike, I'm from Portugal, and Mike is right at least 101% of the time. The alien is humanoid. Alright, let me ask you a question about the alien design. Isn't it supposed to have, like, bird knees? Like, how do I explain that? The legs are fucked. Like, the legs are fucked up. Sometimes. Only in the later movies. I don't think the alien should have... Like, the alien should not have knees that bend like a fucking... Like a human. The arms should be, like, more T-Rex-like and less human-y. And the fucking back, it shouldn't walk upright. Like, it should walk like a theropod dinosaur. Like, that, I think, is... That's like the superior, like, design for that alien. When you have a guy in a suit, it doesn't... It can't look like that. It can't. Because it's a guy in a suit. And you could tell. You know, like... It can run on all fours. It should be able to run on all fours. It should be able to run on ceilings and fucking... If it's walking upright like a hominid, like a homo sapien, it's not gonna be able to fucking do any of that shit. You know, just from like a physiological standpoint. And this is... And the reason I brought this up is because this translates to all these fucking kaiju movies. Like, I have this same beef with all these kaiju movies. Including Godzilla himself. Like, and again, I know it was in the fucking 60s and they were working with what they had. But like, it just kind of bums me out. Like, I have a man walking around my ranch. A giant man! I don't want a giant man. I want a fucking monster. Alright, so which territory is his? None of them yet. Let's make the beach his territory, because, you know, he likes into having high intelligence. Zagute says, I'm from Portugal, and what's Michael Jackson doing on your ranch? Yeah, that's been discussed. He's a hee-hee. Hee-hee! I'm having delicious cashew stir fry for dinner. Want some? Sounds so good. It's campy and fun. It's like the Craigslist ad about the naked dudes destroying a train set. Yeah. Shamone! What does Shamone mean? Wait, what is that? Like, what is that? Has that ever been explained? Fuck. Do we want to give him some spices with that? Yeah, let's give him some spicy grain. He's gonna like that. He likes spicy. Like, check it out. The reason that this monster has fucking holes in his face is so the guy inside the costume can fucking breathe. Like, I'm sorry, but that takes me out of it a little bit. You know what I'm saying, guys? There's a Matt Pat video about Shamone. Are you serious? Good Daddy has gotten quite a bit stronger. Congratulations. Herrig says, I can't relate, Mike. I think this is straight up reality and he's real. It's not a costume to me. Okay, then what is like the biological reason where he has gaping holes in his face? By the way, he's a fucking kaiju, so like you could fit your entire body inside one of those holes. The holes are for detecting his prey, like the ampullae de Lorenzini on sharks. Zakute used to have a tick where he randomly does Michael Jackson noises. He said it got out of hand 2 years ago. It started to annoy him, so he forced MJ out of his flaming butthole. Well, congratulations, buddy. There is life after MJ, like I told that guy earlier tonight. MJ in that case being marijuana. But in your case, Michael Jackson. You'll move on. We're all proud of you, buddy. Congratulations, man. You're gonna make it after all. You're gonna make it. Pyro, he says, the original artworks that were turned into the Xenomorph are from Necronom 4, a series of pieces that featured a horny-looking woman with a skull stretched out into a penis shape. The Xenomorph has elbows and knees. Okay, I'll tell you what. Everything I said was wrong, and I'm a fucking moron. I'm brain dead, and I should never speak again. I'm wrong and an idiot. I apologize to everybody here for speaking, and I won't do it anymore, okay? Okay, we knew that. Errant trees are the same. You can check with breeders. Okay. Guys, do we want to do the muscle cup? Hey, Grim Visionary, thank you for 56 months, man. Yeah, I've never seen anything UltraMEN. And yeah, it's all UltraMEN monsters. Except, apparently, with the exception of a giant Suezo. Prove your metal to him, and you can bet he'll end up helping with your training. Guys, do we want to prove our metal to this man? Hold on. No. There's a giant mochi too? Where is this tournament that this guy... Where is this guy? What was she talking about? One of the DLC monsters is a Monster Rancher Mochi. GG, do you know they sent me the DLC? I have that too. Mike, I just talked to Ridley Scott. He said you're full of shit. I also found explicit notes in one of Giger's journals that says the jazz hands were always part of the concept and that you are gay. Apparently the clam fucker is barely in Ultraman, but the fans love his goofy ass, so they use him sparingly but make a lot of merch of him. How would they not love him? Of course they love him. Look at him. He keeps tripping like an asshole. Now let's do this. Lore-wise, the xenomorphs from Alien utilize the genetic material from their host species to form the bodies of their adult stages. That's the reason that many of the xenomorph individuals have human-like proportions in limb anatomy. You know, I feel like I knew that, but even if that's true, and that would, okay, if that is canonically true, that's why the one that in Alien that was running around like it looked like a dog, chest bursted out of a dog, apparently. If that is true, then I'm more okay with it looking like that. But again, this does come down to preference. Like, I don't prefer to have a fucking monster with the human physiology. That is personal preference. Personal preference. One of them was from a cow. That was Alien 3, yeah. But like, does Alien 3 count, guys? Giger explicitly made the xenomorph sexy to himself because he was like that. The xenomorphs aren't sexy, though. Giger was a fucking freak, and they're not sexy. Apparently I have on-red mail. Newbie breeders are actually quite limited as to what kaiju they can raise. We knew that. Okay. We knew that. Very cool. Full Moon Cup. Where is the Muscle Cup or whatever the fuck? Right here. Should we do this one? Let's do this one. Yes, let's do it. The heat dies down at night, but don't forget to rehydrate. Otherwise, your nipples will get chafed, and that will make me a sad announcer. These nips are a surefire crowd pleaser. Leery. Okay. Yes. Very, very disrespectful nips. Yo, is that the giant Wapowski? Is that the giant Suezo? Is that him? Got something in your eye, dude. It's a bullet. Oh, I don't think we want to be at that range. And I think if we want to be up in his shit, if anything. Because that kick is going to do piss damage. And he's probably not even going to hit me with it. Yeah. This is it. This is the play. That we wanted to avoid. Yeah, we wanted to avoid that. Okay, that's good. That's good. And he goes down like the sack of shit he is. Mike, are you saying that if a xenomorph hunted you down and sucked your cock, you wouldn't consider that a dub? I would not consider that a dub because I wouldn't have a penis after. Gawker! Dude, I want to see Gawker get in the ring with Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, brother, you're going down! The final dub? The final dub. They already did and lost. That seems bad. Chat, doesn't that seem bad? Chat, that seems bad. I'm having a major issue with like my setup on this desk right here, and I think some things have to be like repositioned because this has been a persistent problem of my Switch just falling off of a shelf and slamming into the fucking ground. So I'm going to have to figure something out. I guess this can't stay like this. And the funny part is I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's falling off the shelf. It's not like I'm tugging on a cable or something. I just don't understand why that keeps happening. What is making it fall? It's so puzzling. Makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense. Your fat ass is making it fall. Can you show us the shelf? Not right now, no. What is fucking making that fucking happen, dude? That's gonna fucking break my Switch. I'm gonna have to get a new Switch. Because the dock is flint. It's easy to tip a dock over, but nothing is touching it. I don't understand. Yeah, there's some cables near it, but like they're not. I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a couple hours and look at that. I don't know what the fuck. And by the way, things are just set up in a really particular way. Like I would really hate to start moving things around like over here. And by the way, I know that Hulk Hogan, you know, got in the ring with Gawker and they lost. That was my joke. For God's sake. Poodim, thank you for 2 months. Do you live near a major road? You think cars are vibrating the shelf and causing the Switch to fall off the shelf? Are you kicking cables? No! Oh, that thing is actually legitimately fucking horrifying. Holy shit. But I can still tell it's a guy in a costume. Oh, he's going down like a bitch. Get! It's another fucking Suezo, technically. Biblically accurate guy in a costume. Well, you would think, like, you know, especially now we're in a situation where, like, these monsters don't have to be guys in costumes. We could make them look a little bit less like guys in costumes, but they said, nah, fuck it. You know? You know, like, let's double down. The nostalgia charm, yeah. What do you think if they modified the design of any of these monsters, people would mold? Yeah. Good deities fame increased. Oh yeah. Japan would have... They tried a few times and it was bad. Okay. Alright. Good job winning that tournament. Good deity. Have you heard the rumors about the unexplored area? They say a hidden treasure related to a strange kaiju lies there. Only certain people are allowed to explore there. That's a bummer. Is there any way we'll be allowed to go? Apparently some high-ranked breeders have gone to explore there. Maybe we'll be allowed to go at some point if we win enough battles and get to a high enough rank. I realize the clam has hundreds of tiny little teeth. He's more like a scallop. His head is supposed to be a coin purse. So it's like a zipper? It's a zipper. It's a zipper because he's a guy in a costume. Alright, okay, thank you. You know who else was a guy in a costume? Little fella. There's another kaiju at the training site. Rival kaiju appear in the training grounds. Battling will not reduce the territory gauge. The stats of your kaiju will increase after the battle. Territory battles include a skip battle option. Rival kaijus will reduce the territory gauge, and they disappear the following week. Well, we gotta go fight him, right? We gotta. We gotta fight him. I probably should have made him rest first. What the fuck is this thing? A lot of eyeballs on these monsters, huh? My god. GameCube Bemstar. I think he is confused for like a whole minute where he just doesn't know where he is for like a full minute. That seems bad. Dude, you gotta not be confused right now. We need you not confused right now. Oh, he got fucking gaped. Holy shit. It's a hybrid monster. It's a hybrid with the one of the eye. We just fought like there were 2 eyeball monsters in that tournament. The unlocks in this game are more of a dick cramp than Monster Rancher 2. GameCube and Bemstar. Yeah, he's very tired. We gotta rest him. When he dies or retires or whatever, and we have to use a different monster, I'm gonna be very sad. We don't have a fucking gun anymore. Oh, it had a dream. It got real hurt during a drill and had to bow out of the tourneys. From there, it had no choice but to hang up the old monster gloves. I'm glad it was just a dream, or at least I hope it was. Good Day, these pretty spooked too. The dream did what though? Like what was the effect of the dream? He had a dream where he was naked in front of the whole class. Cold. Okay, no spice for you. Just enjoy your salad. It's good. It's good salad. Hearty. We're gonna send Goo Deity to the glue factory. Glue Deity. Play Darktide with Rev. What is Darktide? Rev asked me about it. I don't know what it is. What is it? Vermintide, but 40k. Doesn't sound like something I would get down on, honestly. Horde shooter. Kaiju throw fits when they get stressed. They are called rampages. Good deity will have a few as they get older. We can't just let them do whatever they want when that happens, so take care. Let's be sure to keep good deity's feelings in mind. Your kaiju may throw a tantrum if it builds up too much anger. You'll be unable to raise it while it's having a tantrum. The duration and negative effects vary on the type of tantrum. How do we fix this? There's a rest? Just rest, right? You have to kill him to fix it? Hey, Venture, thank you for a full year of support, man. Thank you. He just needed a nappy poo. Oh, the muscle cup. The muscle cup is happening. I wonder if a typhoon is coming. Good deity is gonna get soaked. We'll have to dry him off once things calm down. Alright, we don't want him to get soaked, guys. Muscle cup. So this is to unlock an errand tree that we're not going to use for this monster because it's probably the power errand tree, and this is an intelligence monster, it looks like. Apparently the intelligence stat makes him shoot good. It's another heated out stadium battle. Oh, it's so hot in here, I bet some of these monsters are going to want to take their shirts off, and you know what that means, folks. Big hairy monster nipples. My favorite. There's a lot of reasons to be excited tonight. Which kaiju will dominate this volcanic fight and come out on top? Come out on top? Why, if it isn't my gutsy chum? Okay. Yep, we've been hitting the gym, that's right. Might makes right. Do you even lift, bro? He really marches to the beat of his own drum. Forget about it, just clean his cock. Don't forget to clean the foreskin. Is Good Deity ready? Yes. 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 Do we want to start doing predictions for this shit? Predictions were what made the Monster Rancher 2 streams enjoyable for a lot of you guys. You can see the stats and you can predict accordingly. Herg, do you want to handle it? Or I could handle it. Just... This one is free money. Maybe... You know, we gotta start getting... we gotta ease into it. Let's do one anyway. Let me know if you're gonna do it, so I don't you know also do it. All right. Will Good Deity win? That's good. Good prediction. Good prediction. It's good prediction. Will he be a good deity or a bad deity? Yeah, this game's gonna have a new Oakley man, T-Rex. Hey, Logan, thanks for the raid, man. Thinking about getting a new webcam, guys. What do you guys think of... Hold on. We talked about this the other night. I'm going to send you to the website. I watched some reviews of this product earlier today. I think it looks really good. Like, and it's a web. It is not the This is not the DSLR route. This is a webcam, but apparently it's a pretty solid 4K webcam. AverMedia. Sulfur, you use this? All right, so the prediction is in. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. No, that thing did not take a lot of damage from that. Oh, he's confused. Ooh. He dodged it. I like it. He looks like a giant horned cow. Cows are usually horned, though, so I don't know what that means. I wonder what the bomb icon is under his HP. I got gored? Oh, I think this is going to be a huge upset for the people in chat who said this was easy money. Uh-oh. We really needed that to hit. This is like a fucking ass clenchy Splatoon match. Look at that. Easy money. Kappa. And that's the way it goes, baby. My apes! My apes! What an upset, dude. Mike, why didn't you ink the spawn? Mm-hmm. Okay. We could do match by match, or we could do will Good Day win the tournament? The camera looks amazing. I would love to avoid the DSLR bullshit because that sounds really complicated and is very expensive. And like you get like a little bit of like tech creep with that. Like I'm gonna have to get a fucking HDMI to USB converter and shit. And like I have to get a lens for the camera. Like it's gonna end up actually being like really expensive and maybe technically annoying as well. Hey, I'll tell you what, since you're going to be running the predictions, it's up to you how you want to do it. Future-proofing? Well, look at the camera. This was a very nice payday for those doubters. I use it for VTubing. I'm not going to be using that camera for VTubing, guys. I use my phone for VTubing. Poot Loops, thanks for the gift sub. I lost 84k. I'm back to triple digit. Well, you got a chance to make it back. I will say this. People in chat are saying that this dude is very difficult to beat. Apparently, someone in chat said they had to save Scum to beat this guy. His lumbago's acting up again. He got his back blown out. Well, hold up. I'm eliminated from the tournament? I thought there were more fights. Guys, Herg, you have to refund the points because I got eliminated from the tournament, apparently. I mean, we all thought there was going to be more fights. You know, it's a gauntlet. Well, I didn't know that. No one thought that. Okay, I thought that, okay? You don't get any encouragement from me. Because you fucked up. You should be depressed. Mike, you need to solve your USB issues before you invest in a 4K camera. It's a massive data increase. You can barely run a controller. Okay, the USBs in the motherboard are fine. I'll use a motherboard USB. Like I am right now for this webcam. And the camera costs $250. The cheaper 1080p PW315 AMR media may be good for you. $4K is a waste. Do you know? Okay, now listen. I'm not a fucking expert on cameras. I'm not an expert on, you know, this type of shit, video shit. I'm not. But by no means, despite having a career in it, I have no idea about anything. But I know some things. Okay. Do you know why this looks like shit? Like, what is the reason specifically why this looks like shit? There's a certain word we're looking for. Grainy? You're close. It's the noise. It's noise. That's called noise. That's why that... You see how, like, everything looks like it's moving and it looks like complete shit? And, like, there's, like, a little bit of artifacting. Right? That's why that looks like shit. Apparently... What I'm told is the better resolution, like as you go up. So if you go to fucking, now that's 1080. So if you go to 40k, if you go to 40, if you go to 4K, that's a bigger resolution. So there's less noise, ostensibly, right? Now I know what you're saying. You're saying you can't stream in 4K anyway. Well, what happens is the 4K signal from the camera gets fucking compressed down into 1080p, but retains that benefit of the original input being 4K. Now, if you believe I'm wrong, feel free to tell me that. If you don't know, shut the fuck up. Right? So having a 4K camera could only help reduce noise. Right? It won't fix it. There's other factors that will help, that you have to look at in terms of reducing that noise and getting the picture to look better overall. But 4K is going to help. It's going to be a factor, definitely. Work on 60 FPS. Well, according to what I'm fucking reading, the human eye can't see 60 FPS. Okay, how many FPS is this webcam I'm using right now? How many FPS is this? Trolling, not trolling. It's 30? And it would be, if it were 60, you think you'd be able to tell? Yeah? Cocksucker. Hold on. Okay, fun fact, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what FPS the camera is, because the stream output... Hold on. Let me see. The stream output is 60. Which doesn't mean that the face cam can't be 30 FPS. Because it can be. Oh, I'm trying to find this out right now. It is. So the stream output is... I'm desperately trying to find the fucking... the setting where I can actually tell you what the FPS output on the camera is, but I fucking can't. I think that this camera actually doesn't have an FPS setting. It probably has a default of like 24 to 30 or something like that. If I had to guess. The human eye can't see above 30 FPS. The human eye thing is bullshit. The eye doesn't work in frames, and humans can pick up a single distinct frame image at up to 180 FPS. Okay, Pyro, so what you're saying being true, if I show you a 30 FPS video and then I show you a 60 FPS video, you are going to be able to tell the difference. You're going to be able to say that's the 30 and that's the 60. And you're going to notice it, and it's going to bother you. And it's going to look better at 60 than it is at 30. Incredibly easily. Yes, you silly man. Fuck you. You will absolutely tell a 60 FPS video. Okay, how many people give a fuck if the webcam is in 30 FPS versus 60 FPS? It's not a movie, it's my face talking. Like, is that really gonna fucking diminish your enjoyment of this fucking stream if that little box is in fucking 30 FPS instead of 60? Seriously? Like, come on. I need it to be 4K 180 FPS so I can see every pore and goon. The game I can see. I could see the game being fucking... But then again, I'm gonna do, there's a bunch of streams where I just sit here like this. I don't want this to look like shit. I want this... But dude, I think even at that point, like... Are you really gonna care if again, it's not a movie, it's a guy's face. Like, this is gonna piss you off if it's not 60 frames per second? "30 FPS is fine for IRL footage. It's not a movie, it's not a... Ritual Sauce, he said that the reason 60S was preferable for what you're doing is that the noise and artifacting is built into the camera system to provide a smooth picture with lower frame information to reduce the overall bandwidth utilization. You're just saying words. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. That camera that I linked you, okay? Feel free to look at the fucking camera before having an opinion. Okay? Jerma uses his webcam at 60 FPS. Oh, I heard. Guys, do you think that Jerma is going to leave the website if he's forced to play advertisements? What do you think German will do if he's forced to play advertisements on Twitch? Do you think he might go to a different platform if he's forced to play advertisements? Dude, I think he might leave the platform if he's forced to play advertisements. I heard he's gonna leave the platform if he's forced to play advertisements. Listen. I watched the product review for that camera. The guy spends like 10 minutes specifically talking about how the 60 FPS setting on that camera looks like dog shit. And then he showed some examples and it was like, okay, yeah, the quality fucking tanks when he tries to use 60 FPS on this camera. It was one of the YouTube videos I watched. The guy was Epox or something. Do you know that fucking guy? He's like he does like tech reviews. It won't look as good if a DSLR with a full frame or... Well, I mean, like, I guess part of what I'm asking you guys is, like, should I not even bother buying this webcam and continue with the original plan of getting the DSLR camera? Like, if it's gonna look like shit anyway? You know what I mean? Like... Because it sounds like it's gonna look like shit anyway, according to you guys. Go with the cheapest possible option. No. That's a terrible idea. Okay, take a nap. Mike, rent an IMAX camera for $250,000. Buy a new light for it. You guys don't like the light. You guys don't like the camera. The light. No, I'm not buying another light, or I'm not buying a different. No, this is the light that I'm using. And by the way, you're saying like that's the fucking... Ritual Sauce, why are you a fucking video expert? Jesus Christ, you are not... Stop. This is so exhausting. It is so exhausting. There's a tournament, apparently. No, I know what you're saying about upgrading halfway not being worth it. But again, the DSLR stuff is technically intensive. And it's so expensive, guys. You know? So expensive. Buy this camera. Let me see that link. I want to see that link. The Panasonic Lumix G7. Oh yeah? Can you stream with it? It has HDMI. I need to get another HDMI capture. I think. It's it costs $99. Alright, prediction for this tournament? I don't think he trained enough personally. I should have skipped it. Look at chat. Borrow Vinny's camera. Steal Vinny's camera. Use Vinny's camera. Every time there's something like this, chat loves to suggest that I go fucking like fucking kick in Vinny's door and demand something of him. Oh, just go to Vinny to solve all your problems. Just Vinny will take care of it. Vin, can I borrow your fucking $1,000 camera? He'll fucking tell me to eat shit, chat. Please, use your brains. Wanderlust seems to have a good handle on the tech stuff. Wait a minute, you're not Vinny? Well, that hurt. Dude, horn dude. He's horny. From me. Maybe we shouldn't have entered this tournament, guys. Hey, look, Nudo. My capture card is the Avermedia, I don't know. It's internal. It's an internal capture card. But there's a problem with it. And it's that it's being used for, like, console games. You know what I'm saying? I would have to get, like, another capture card, maybe? Or maybe pull the capture card out of that computer back there and put it into this one. Because that way, because I can use... If I do DSLR and it has an HDMI out, that means I have to use another capture card, right? Well, dude, again, that's gonna end up costing like fucking $2,000 if I really want a DSLR camera. Or I get this fucking 4K webcam for $250. Right? I got horned by Horn Dude. DSLR for webcam is a meme. It's not, though. It looks amazing. It's not a meme at all. If you get that to work and you know what you're doing, it looks fucking fantastic. And I'll be able to afford it, especially after... I mean... It'll be, you know... a nice fucking chunk of money, but... especially after fucking... I play the Gushin' Grannies game tonight. That's gonna hurt. No, he's gonna dodge it. I should have got... oh, that would have hurt so bad. Ooh, you son of a bitch. You know, we're gonna stay up his ass. We basically just gotta wait him out. Even if he kicks me like that again, it's gonna be fine. Fuck. Stay in range. You stupid bitch. How are you liking this in comparison to the other Monster Rancher game that I played? So far, it's very similar, and that's a good thing. Mike, if I mute the stream and keep the tab open, will my false viewership help you in getting the Genshin Impact bag? I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like, allowed to tell you yes. I genuinely don't know. I don't think it could hurt. But you should actually watch it, because that's what the advertisers are spending money on. So you should, wink wink, actually watch it. You know what I mean? Use a Canon T30i. Well, there was another model that I was potentially looking at. The Canon M50 Mark III. I watched a video about that too, and that looked pretty decent as a DSLR. But again, I would have to get another HDMI like input for the computer. Right. Basically, I want the picture to look good. I don't want artifacting. I don't want bullshit. I want it to look as good as possible. I'm willing to spend some extra money to make it look really good. But I also don't want something that's excessive, you know. Use the camera that goes with the live stream backpack. That'll be a completely separate fucking... That's a totally separate purchase, dude. Although, you got me wondering if that would work. You got me wondering if that would work. God, is there any reason that wouldn't work? That looked like that would have hurt a lot, dude. This thing got embarrassed. The word is embarrassed. Why is this game men in costumes? Don't go there. Don't go there. He got used as a cum reg. Yo, Gawker got fucking humbled, bro. Where's my humble... Holy shit, dude.
Break his back and fuck his ass and make him humble.
Mike, how big do the fellas get in this game? Tell me they get huge. It is for my friend's macro fella kink. You could buy a Lumix G7 for $300 on eBay. It's not, that's gonna fucking go up. $300 used from eBay. It's a DSLR? Well, yeah, a DSLR camera can still have noise, right? I have to rematch Horn Dude. Thanks for the raid, Swampert. Oh, I'm fucked, bro. What does DSLR mean? You know, I don't know. He like pre-dodged that shot. Did you see that? Guys, this does not bode well. I think we gotta stay up his ass. And he knows it. Stay up close, it's okay. It's okay. You gotta keep... We're fucked. We really needed that to hit, guys. He dodged it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh! He's got a fucking gun too! Yes! Yes! Holy shit, yes! Oh, the dodging was clutch. Who got a fat payday? Who is a believer? Goo Daddy has come out victorious, and boy are his nipples looking perky tonight, fellas. Oh boy, I am gonna masturbate so vigorously when I get home. And that's the trophy I'm taking home, folks. That mental image of this guy's big, hard nips. But he's gonna be taking home the trophy. Very nice. The comeback, beautiful comeback. We got C-class. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about the camera situation. Welcome to C rank. Examination criteria. Oh, yeah. You're stuck in C-class official battles with just a permit. You'd best pick up an official license. I love seeing words like this because it could be theoretically pronounced like re-examination. Re-examination. An exhibition against the mainland's coming up. If you win, you pass. Win the EMA exhibition match held the 3rd week of February or the 3rd week of August to obtain an official license. Right. Okay. You sent me DM Sulfur. I will look at them. Thank you. Yeah, I want like high quality. I want a high quality fucking video for the webcam. Because again, don't forget, I'm doing a lot of streams where it's
Shut up.
Fuck. Where it's this and it's not the little fucking box in the corner. I don't want this to look like shit. I pressed the wrong button, basically. You don't have to shut up, chat. Unless you want to. You know what? You earned some delicious fish, I guess. Here you go. Enjoy. That one webcam that one of you emailed me about was like a Averme... fuck was it? Something with a B. I wasn't that impressed with that one. I was looking at like some YouTube videos. I didn't think that the camera quality was a significant improvement over this one. That I could like see, you know. It was called the Logitech Brio 4K webcam. I didn't think that was... I wasn't that impressed by that, is what I'm trying to say. Like a brioche bun? Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, again, all this stuff is so cool, but how the fuck am I gonna, like, get OBS to capture it and have it look good? You know what I mean? Hey, Gushy, what's up? Oh, Granny's gonna open up a shop. Dude, she's bottling that juice, finally, for retail sale. We've been telling her to do this for years. Add another internal capture card. Okay, Lokio. Let me pick your brain about something real quick. How do you feel about the little, like, USB to HDMI adapters? Basically, it's turning a USB slot into an HDMI slot, which would be achieved, like, it's basically, it's like a USB capture card. Those suck. I would have to get another internal capture card. Sounds like problems. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. If only this fucking AverMedia capture card had two, like, HDMI inputs instead of just one. I heard you've taken up residence in this ranch, and so I decided to drop by. Are you the new breeder these two are mentoring? Use a USB to HDMI to lightning cable to PCIe to SATA back to USB adapter. Okay. Fuse 2 Kaiju. Oh, there's fusing in this game. Fuse 2 Kaiju to pass on their stats and text to a new Kaiju. Their appearance may also change based on inheritance. And add fusion items. Guys, we want to fuse this bitch already? Mike, connect an MD to YM. That's awesome. Mike, you need an MD to a YM adapter? Sure, why not thinks that the camera a DSLR is not worth the rabbit hole? Okay, I did see this in one of the videos. This is the thing. A DSLR camera can easily overheat when used for streaming. Or maybe your PC would begin overheating with the additional card in place. Do you even have the open PCI slot in the first place? Yes, I have a fucking... Well, I have an open USB slot in the motherboard. It would not... It's unrelated to... I would not be using the PCI slot. Oh, do you mean... for the... Oh, I got confused. No, I know what you mean. I'm sorry, I got confused. I know what you're saying. I do have an open PCI slot. I could put another capture card in there. I could do that. Mike, don't fall for the DSLR meme. It's a buzzword. Are you a Brit Bonger on the dole again tonight, Anarcho? Thanks for being here, buddy. You want to hear another thing that was stupid? These guys are Peggy. Thank you for 15 months of support, man. They were making this one guy was making a video with the DSLR camera. And then the fucking battery died. And he was like, oops, the battery died. And it's like... Hold up. You can't plug the camera to like a power source? Like, I'm gonna have to be charging batteries if I want to do that. And like swapping out battery packs and charging batteries constantly to do that? You can get an AC adapter. Then why was that? Well, then why didn't that guy have one? Because he makes these videos for a living, guys. Wolfgang, thank you for 40 months, buddy. Right now it feels okay. Oh shit! Did you? Oh no! I took the pill today. You were reminding me to take the pill, but I remembered I did take the pill. Thank you. Some cameras don't have those adapters. You can use an adapter, but it will almost guarantee overheat. You see, that type of shit is definitely pulling me away from the DSLR meme. Like the overheating and the tech issues and the fucking having to needing another HDMI input and all that. Like, dude, no way that's fucking worth it. No way that's fucking worth it. No fucking way. No way. Why doesn't he lay down? That pose pisses me off so much. Mike, do you have an ASS adapter? Yo, I started a fucking, like, war between DSLRoids and non-DSLRoids in the chat. Mike, get the cock adapter for your mom's vagina. Somebody already made that joke. Lokio did a 6-hour stream with the DSLR in a 75-degree room and it didn't overheat. There's a big difference between me and you, and it's that I'm me. and everything I try to do, it fails. It has a problem. Everything I try to do is a fucking travesty. Somebody's snacks got hidden. It's cold. Mike, put the camera underwater. She's a fellow monster breeding enthusiast from the mainland. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cultia, but everyone calls me Cult. I wanted to follow in Holly's footsteps and become a breeder. I'm currently a member of the EMA. No, really, that's why I'm here. Use your iPhone as a camera? Would that work? How am I... Okay, even if the iPhone has a good camera, how am I getting a fucking HDMI signal or whatever the fuck? How am I don't even know what it is. How am I getting that camera signal to OBS? I do it with an app called Epodam. I use my phone for VTubing, but I don't think for like I just as a camera though. There's apparently an app you have to use for it. What does it send the signal wirelessly? Like it's a Wi-Fi signal? Your camera on TikTok was good. That one stream, that was my phone camera. Shit, maybe I can use my phone. Well, I mean, the iPhone you just keep plugged in all the time. That's not a problem. It would the battery will drain, but not. I mean, it drains really, really slow, right? Oh, but then like it kills the battery. Like in the sense that like the battery becomes shitty because it's constantly fucking like overcharging all the time. That is a problem. You would need a second dedicated iPhone. Fuck that, bro. We gotta do a drill, man. You know what, man? I think the dodging is super important. Yeah, dig a hot spring, do it. Anger increased. Why is he pissed off? What's his fucking problem? Should we do a fusion, a monster fusion? Might just get a second $1,200 phone, NBD. If you got real like well thought out suggestions for what I'm talking about and you want to help me out, just send me an email about this, because again, trying to figure this out in a chat room with all these people is just like impossible. And yeah, if you have experience with this stuff, that's even obviously more valuable. So it's hard to figure it out with, you know, like live. If you got an email, if you want to send me an email, I would appreciate it with your like, you know, your stance, your opinion. Go do that again. Talk to Limes after the stream. Limes doesn't use a face cam. Limes is a VTuber. Yeah, she does. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? That's not actually her? She uses an iPhone for capture. That's going through an app called fucking VTube Studio. You guys don't know what you're... It's different. She's not using the iPhone's fucking camera. She's using the iPhone's Face ID technology. Which is from the screen, not the camera, guys. Well, it might involve a camera. Because the iPhone actually has two cameras, right? It has the one in the front and the one in the back. Like, there's a camera in the screen? Or something? No, that's her face. How do you think it identifies faces? Not with the camera, Dave. The fucking phone is shooting beams of, like, lasers into your face. It's shooting millions of lasers per second into your face. And reflecting them back at the phone so it gets the shape of your face. Which is why all these VTubers are gonna have, like, face tumors. It's not gonna happen, I'm joking. They're gonna have V-tumors. I'm just kidding, that's not real. You know what? Go do another drill, you bitch. Infrared depth sensors. Yeah, basically. Why are you confused? This is gonna make him impossible to hit. He's gonna be very, very slippery. Right. You sound different today. No, I don't. We're not doing audio shit tonight, guys. For the love of God, please. Eat your leaves. What's up, Soywitch? Are you sure? You sound a little smoother and taller. Smoother, maybe. Camera for OBS iOS app. I'll email it to you. That I would really like to investigate that, actually. Thank you. Can you do 4K 60 FPS? Because chat's gonna mold if I can't stream in 4K 60 FPS. We gotta rest them. Alright, 1080p 60 FPS. Is that supposed to be snoring? Sounds like a fucking seagull getting strangled. Simple as. He had another dream? Okay. Anger decreased. Ask your friend Hassan what camera he has. Time that guy out. Hey, Anon, thanks for the gift sub. And Crash with the bits. Thank you, man. Let me see the tournaments. Oh, there's a Bello Magnum Cup. But that's gonna drop my rank because I'm too low of a rank to participate in that. Let's stop training him because we're gonna fuse him anyway, right? But though he will inherit the stats that we trained, right? Don't fuse. Why, you like him? Don't fuse till he's old. Oh, that makes sense. That's what we used to do. Too bad the game doesn't have clown music. I know. I'm upset about it too. There's a monster up in Mount Snowkin. Well, we gotta take him out. Shouldn't you fuse 2 kaiju you've already trained? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to do, I think. Yo, I like his chussy. Nova Bemstar's got a fucking fat chussy, bro. Yeah, I want to see the DLC monsters. I'm kind of like bummed. I thought I was gonna be able to like see them out of the gate. I'm a little bit bummed out. I just got fucking inhaled. What the fuck was that? That was demented. What the fuck? Well, that looks like that might hurt a lot, actually. Hold on. Get out of here. Who else is sitting down in the shower right now? Dude, I envy that so much. I would love to sit down in the shower. That sounds so pugged. The anger decreased because he kicked the shit out of that guy. Fucking like reduced his anger levels. The violence soothed him. Oh, that's amazing. I want you to do, I think, this again to increase your DPS. He's an intelligence monster, clearly. Dude, I wonder how we... Oh, he can learn new techniques on the errand trees. Problem is, we only unlocked the one errand tree. Maybe we gotta send him on the same errand tree again? Go to the town to see if you can unlock the DLC Kaiju or receive them. Well, you think I would have been able to do that during the tutorial, or maybe not. Maybe it's what you're saying is I wouldn't have been able to do that during the tutorial. I want to see what tournaments are coming up. I can participate in this. Wait, no, I can't. I need the breeder's license. When is the breeder's license cup? Mike, have you ever eaten a kumquat? Sadly, no. It's here. So we got a couple months to go, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I would think that the seasonal kaiju being provided for free. Ulrich is not the DLC kaijus. Mike, no matter what camera you get, you're gonna be unsatisfied unless you fix your lighting situation with the grain. The grain. The grain is the biggest problem. Also, it's like some weird artifacting too. Like it looks chunky. Like, don't you think you see like little chunks and shit? Like, it really looks like shit. I think that there's a light above me over here. I think if I could find a way to like dim it or something, like maybe get a dimmer light bulb or something, like a different kind of like they have light bulbs like that, right? Where like you could like hook the light phone up with an app. And then I can control that light. And I can control... Obviously, I have so much control over the Elgato key light. It needs to be brighter? Oh, well, that's fucking easy, guys. Oh, well, that... I mean, that can happen right now. You think there's not enough light in the room? Okay, I take it back. It's not going to be easy because the fucking app is shitting itself. Dear fucking God. Why is it doing that? You would benefit from a green screen. Yeah, I have a green screen. It pisses me off. Yeah, I could see the grain. Yeah, you could see all like the little little fellas like bouncing around in the corner. Like look like right here. You see like right here? And you see back there, there's like shit, like little bouncies, and it looks like S. Alright. You need more light. Okay. I still see the noise. In fact, the brighter I made this, the more noise there was. So now I'm super bright, and I'm still seeing all the noise and gross bullshit. And also I look like I'm irradiated, right? Reduce the gain. Okay, the gain on the camera is what's making the noise, apparently. Okay. Well, the gain is actually at max on this camera. I lowered the gain from 255 to 80. The picture is identical. It's identical. Identical. Nothing changed. I'm going to put the gain to 0. Nothing changed. Did you click apply? Yes. 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 The camera is a Logitech like C. I don't know what it is. It's Logitech webcam C930E. That's what I'm currently using. Yo, I want you to know that. Why not? Changing the gain did absolutely nothing to this picture. Absolutely nothing. Please acknowledge that. That was the white balance. That's not involved in this. Max the brightness. We already did. God, that's horrible. Oh my God, that's bad. Yo, even if I turn down the brightness, I still see the noise everywhere. It's so bad. I think it's just a terrible camera. Again, no gain. There was no gain in that picture. See here, I think this picture is perfect here because it's small and compressed. You're not gonna see the fucking noise. You know what I mean? Field guide. What the fuck is that? Dude, is that a mochi in a suit? Is that's gotta be the DLC? No, I know that's for Monster Rancher. That's the mochi. That's gotta be a DLC. Oh, dude, that's my next monster. That's the DLC. Herg still sees the noise. You know why? Because you're looking for it. Stop looking for it. Dude, I love that suit. Holy fuck. Can I just, like, fucking junk the monster I'm using now in favor of that one, please? Yeah, I definitely need a new camera. Right now, I am leaning towards the one that I linked you guys. I think that's the best solution. Because it's not DSLR. It's not going to come with all the headaches that are going to come with that DSLR camera. But it's going to be a significant fucking step up from this camera. And it's gonna be reasonable in terms of price. You know? Do this again. Mike, please apply the PP piss filter. He's mad. I blew it. Okay, but do the training. Yo, he's killing people. Infantile baby rage tantrum. They reached the end of their... So was I supposed to rest him first? I don't... Daddy, chill. I never put that on the soundboard. I meant to. I forgot. Daddy, chill. It's no good. It doesn't have ears to listen to us. It literally doesn't. What the hell is even that? This is scripted. Ultraman's gonna give him the 5-finger Sicilian style and put him in his place. He just made a link noise. Did you hear that? Wait, that's not Ultraman? That's Pepsi Man, bro. He looks similar, but the giant we saw before seemed different. No. He's here to give him an anger management lesson. Keep a proper rein on your kaiju, he says. Fuck you. Bro, that's Link. That's the same sound clip. That's Link. Hap! You know when Link goes, Hap! During rampages, kaiju battles will be auto-controlled. Bro, that's Link! Hup! Hut! 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 That's Link. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Good Daddy is gonna get the fucking beat down of the century. Oh, he got fucking obliterated. The flying kick. That was like a WWE kick. Did you fucking see that? Looks like Good Daddy simmered down too. Dunk Pig said, Mike, Simple Flips is asking you to follow him on Twitter. I don't follow Simple Flips on Twitter. What are you in his stream? And he said that? Shout out to Simple Flips. Why did tell him to stop using Twitter? It's fucking bad for his fucking mental health. Mike, my mom is asking you to follow her on Twitter. This dude has a Twitter? He does. I did it. Can't help but notice he doesn't follow me though. Just kidding. Actually, he does. Guys, I'm not like on Twitter anymore. Did you end up meeting him at TwitchCon? Not only did I meet him, we went to a fucking Brazilian steakhouse that blew my mind and raised the standard for food for the rest of my life. And now every meal I eat tastes disgusting and hollow because it's not from that restaurant. Zero, he says. Ultraman Zero. We're so grateful for your help. The ranch would have ended up a smoking crater otherwise. And all this before breakfast even. The Brazilian booty sweat adds flavor. It was churrasco. It was a... Or like rodizio they call it. Is that the same thing? Oh, leaving already? I've got all sorts of things I want to ask about, though. Herg, he says he loves how the dudes in the superhero kaiju suits aren't even buff or anything. Just a solid 180 pounds of completely average guy. Yeah. Like, you know what that is, Herg? If this shit was American, then they would all be fucking jacked and buff. They would all be, like, ripped. But, you know. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even call these guys average. Like, from me, having, like, fucking, like, titties and shit, I think these are in shape guys. Like, these are not, you know. Okay, it's not, maybe it's not like peak male performance, but it's not, these are not average guys. I feel like I'm an average guy. Like, I got B-cup tits and, like, a gut. Like, that's the dad bod or whatever. Like, that's average. These guys are not average. These guys are in shape. They're not ripped, but they're in shape. I'd say you're below average. Who is that guy? The dudes in these suits are over 60 years old. Do said he doesn't have tits. Do is full of shit because he got a fucking handful of salami and then we had to pretend that he didn't feel a titty. He was just being nice or something. He fucking absolutely got a handful of salami. Man, UltraMEN was so cool. What's this? Does our little Holly have a crush on a certain shiny giant? Holly, if you fucked UltraMEN, you wouldn't even be split in half. You would be atomized. Dude, maybe he could like use you as a condom or something, but like you are not gonna survive that sex. Gape kink. There's no telling if he'll show up each and every time. We're also not gotta give more care to Goo Daddy. Someone grabbed my titty in middle school. Okay. When I was in high school, one of my classmates, he was on the football team, like he was a jock, but he was like, you know how sometimes people spec into like multiple jobs? Like if you think about it in like RPG terms, like he was like I don't know how to fucking explain this. Like he dual spec'd because he was on the football team, but we also played Diablo 2 all the time together. But he wouldn't like he wouldn't sit with me at lunch. You know? He wouldn't sit with me at lunch, but like when we went home, we would play Diablo 2 together for like a couple hours. He dual spec'd, yeah, he dual spec'd. But I'm making it sound worse than it. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. But one day he and for some reason he had the Peter Griffin laugh. We used to like laugh at him for it, but it was like organic. He wasn't trying to do a Peter Griffin laugh, like he just had one. You know what I'm saying? So like one day he just walked into the classroom and was like, nice tits. And then fucking grabbed my tit and pinched it like this so hard. I swear to God, his fucking thumb met his forefinger like inside my tit. I was like, ah! 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 He squeezed my tit so he was like, fuck, he like milked me, bro. And for like a month afterwards, there was just like a big purple bruise on my tit. Shouldn't have pinched me nip. Like he just fucking came in and went for it. Like it was amazing. It hurt so fucking bad. It hurt so bad. I'll never forget the pain, like the specific pain. Yo, Matt, thanks for 8 months, buddy. What you looking at me for? Oh, he's supposed to stop the big strong kaiju? That was a scripted thing, by the way. Obviously, I didn't fuck up. Winter has arrived. All right, so we got like 2 months before that tournament. You get a lot of money in this game. I feel good about giving him fish. It's funny because the salad is apparently making him gain weight, but the fish is making him lose weight. I mean, like, here's the thing, though. How do you know he's the right weight? And, like, how do you know when he needs to lose weight? You know, like, do you visually see him become, like, chunkier? You know, let's save the spices. I don't think we need it because I think the spices are for when you're being forced to feed the thing something it doesn't like, so you have to like change the flavor to like make him like it. You know. A good suggestion has been aimed by Count Viscount. Mike, I think Mike is right. Should be a follower emote so non-subs can admit that you're always right. Dude, I thought that was a follower emote. Yo, Swans, thanks for 10 months, man. Really appreciate it. Goo Daddy likes it a lot. Goo Daddy was acting weird. When I asked them what was wrong, they said their whole body hurt. Apparently, they get like this when the atmospheric pressure is low. Hogan, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. That's like me with my knee. Hogan, thank you. Hogan, you came up earlier tonight. Well, actually, no, you didn't. Hulk Hogan did. Guys, did you see the Iron Sheik tweet from yesterday? Okay, I'm gonna read this to you in the Iron Sheik voice. Ready? If it started out with a kiss, then how the fuck did it end up like this? You dumb son of a bitch! Breaking your back just to know your name, jabroni! I learned that the Iron Sheik Twitter is done by a social media manager. We've known that for years. We choose to not... We choose to not accept it as reality, though. We choose to conveniently ignore that reality. You know what I mean? We know it's true. We know that. Did he quote the killers? It's his daughter, apparently. It's the Iron Sheik's daughter. Which makes that, like, so much funnier. Okay, we have many months before this tournament. I just wanted to double check that. Do this, I think. Yeah. Do it. Yes, do it. Do it, yeah. Let's try to get this to like 2K at least. When are you gonna play RimWorld? RimWorld will be played. Don't worry. Wanderlust sent me an email. Thank you. Get the webcam. You like the webcam? The webcam has a DSLR tracker. Pendanium alloy. Isn't that the thing they were trying to get in James Cameron's Avatar? Am I going to do spoopy games? Yeah, we're planning spoopy games. RimWorld is coming, guys. Don't worry. RimWorld is coming. We gotta rest them. Maybe, like, not soon, but it's... Dude, especially with crowd control. There's so much awesome Twitch integration stuff for RimWorld. We're gonna try to get to as much of it as we can. Unobtainium. I knew what it was actually called. I was just being a dick. This takes too long. He's singing. He's in such a good mood, guys. Anger increased. He'll get over it, guys. Yeah, I mean, Vinny was telling me, like, RimWorld is addictive in the sense that you keep finding, like, one more thing to do. You know? Like, it's that kind of a game where you're like, ooh, hold on, wait, I'll just do this real quick. I'll 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 do this real quick. And then you look at the clock and it's like 5 hours later. It's like, fuck. Chat votes to release ritual sauce from the poop prison. You can do shit. I could put you guys in like shit jail. Or maybe we have to stream that right now because that sounds way too good. Like, that sounds amazing. What are you talking about? Alright, so now that the gauge is full, he'll actually get more intelligence every time he trains here. Or maybe even like those others. The reason I'm hesitant to do the other training is because it's going to decrease one of the other stats. Cool, alright. They're tired of training here. They want to go to other places. They might skip out on their drills if they're bored. Yeah, but we just got it to full fucking... Kami points or whatever the fuck it is, dude. Now you don't want to train there anymore, you asshole? Let me see if there's a spice that can, like, reduce his anger levels or something. Anger. Yeah, we'll give him... well, it's gonna raise fatigue. Well, I don't want to do that. The fuck? Alright, we'll raise fatigue and then rest him, I guess. Right? So this will reduce his anger. Increase his fatigue. His fatigue is unchanged. Oh, he didn't eat it yet. Yeah, there you go, okay. And that barely reduced his anger, dude. Like, that barely did shit. Like, what the fuck? Digimon World Order. I don't know, dude. There's so many fucking games that I want to get to right now, guys. It's hard. Good Day, he says it had one heck of a dream come, Chugger. It was getting along real well with other monsters, so it tried asking if they could all be friends. Everyone said okay right away. Too bad that was when it woke up. Friendless existence. And then the resting also decreased the anger, so that's actually a pretty good spice to put on the monster's food, I think. A snowball fight. Please tell me they don't that they didn't bring that shitty minigame back. Oh my god, please. Dude, please tell me they didn't bring that shitty minigame back. How intelligent are these kaijus? You're asking if this is ethical or not, aren't you? Dude, again, he can just fucking crush us if he wants to. I think having some, evasion is going to be very helpful. For some reason, he really didn't like the defense training. Maybe we should try it again, though. Digimon World Order has a mechanic where your Digimon has to shit. There's a portable toilet and toilets all over the map. While I respect that immensely, I did know this. While I respect that immensely, I don't know if it's enough to get me to play that game. Do this again. There's a Digimon that is shit, if I remember correctly. It's like a poop emoji. Angelwoman has to poop. That's like the fucking smoking hot angel with the fat tits. Like occasionally she has to take a dump. And like you get to watch. Oh man. Yeah, do this. I want to see you do this. You fucked it. You fucked it up last time. Do it right this time. Yeah, Digimon's another one of those IPs where it's like you have all these monsters that are just men. Oh, he was trying to add more pyramids. Last time he destroyed one. Get to watch. You get to watch her take a dump, dude. Confirmed. That anger is looking real bad. Let's give him, again, the fish with the macaroni with the chicken strips. Reduce the anger, increase the fatigue. I mean, that is a lot of fucking fatigue, though. We'll probably have to rest him for like 2 weeks in a row afterwards. Right? Whatever, it's fine. He earned it. You can buy items that relieve anger, and you can use one item per week. Alright, we'll do it next time. Let's see how much anger this reduces, because it had 5 triangles on the preview. You and Good Deity have gotten pretty close. Comes to listen to you a lot. That's proof it trusts you. This is due to your even-handed approach, not too strict and not too soft. Guys, look at that anger bar. Yo, Aza, what's up? This game is on the Switch. This is a Switch game. To my knowledge, no, it's not on Steam. Why is he so mad? It increased the fatigue and didn't like help the anger at all. Maybe this will help the anger if we just have a convo, you know? Talk to Good Daddy. Dude. That works. I mean, barely. Talk to Good Daddy. This is so stupid. Alright, just rest, I guess. Gotta rest him anyway. Send his ass to counseling. Mike, confiscate his Nintendo Switch so he can't play Splatoon 3 anymore, and that'll absolutely calm him down. I fucked up in a match, like a high stakes match last night so bad. I punched myself in the thigh so hard it bruised. I was like, fuck! And punched myself. Mike, that's not normal. No shit. Ow, my fingers hurt. Too much finger family. Do this. This is almost maxed out. Go do it again. Anger increase. Chat. Chat, that thing was half full. Razlo, thanks for 18 months, man. He said, come from Malta. You're in Malta? That's like my house, dude. Oh man. We're gonna need a lot of money to repair this. $43,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, execute this monster. I'm done with this monster. I'm furious. No, we're putting him down. No, we're taking him out back. I'm done with this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Send him to the glue factory, dude. He didn't even do the training. He got pissed off because the training was expected of him. Mike, he's fatigued. You're seeing it backwards. So this is actually fucking harder because, you know, in Monster Rancher 2, they didn't have fatigue. Well, they had fatigue, but they didn't have the anger thing. Like, now you have to manage both of those. We need UltraMEN to come humble him again. I think there was like a hidden stat. It was stress. It was like fatigue and stress were two separate stats. I don't care. Go back there. I officially hate this monster. Tournament dude. Oh no. We missed the tournament. Can I ask you a question? Didn't the game make it very, very clear that your assistant was going to tell you when there was an important tournament? Do you guys remember that? It comes again in 6 months? Guys, it might be time for Genshin Impact. Fuck you, you get this now. You know what? Fuck you. No, you get this now, you fucking scumbag. Fuck you. You're fucking dead to me now. Atmospheric pressure. Fucking lick my asshole. Throw him in the volcano. I hate this monster now. He pissed me off so much. He pissed me off so much, I missed the tournament. Holy fuck. We gotta arrest them. Genshin has free, gacha rolls. It dreamt of an alien invasion. That's funny because he is an alien. Who technically invaded. The hibernating animals are starting to wake up. And that's my problem. Why? Yeah, if I remember someone in chat explaining the Ultraman lore, this monster is an invading alien species. It was very ironic that he would be having nightmares about an alien invasion. Bitch, you... My brother in Christ, you are the alien invasion. An official battle? Oh boy. Like, I'm not allowed to enter it because I don't have the... Fuck this game. Here, dude. You know, actually, his accuracy is pretty damn good. I don't feel like we have to train accuracy. He could use some HP, though. I think we're gonna... Oh, there's a territory battle? Let's do it. He can dream about other aliens invading? I don't think he can. Chat's trying to, like, psychoanalyze his dreams. It's his imposter syndrome, sussy please. I could see the string on the end of that thing's tail. Hilarious. He dodged that. And he didn't dodge that. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. I did not want to use my guts on that. Get! I hate looking at this monster now. I look at his face and all I see is a missing $43,000. Like, I don't see any of the good times. I just see a fucking gaping hole the shape of $43,000. Eat this, you fucking scumbag. It's his birthday? Oh, we're doing this again. The terrible birthday song. Happy birthday, grow up big and strong. Dude, somehow that song got even worse from Monster Rancher 2. They somehow made the song worse. As impossible as it is to believe. Sniffer. What's gotten into you, Kanizo? His potential has grown. He can learn a new trait. I see. So we go to the cookie shop to get him a new trait. Neil's tournament. Okay, I don't know who Neil is. Can we have the sniffy emote? No, that emote's disturbing. Give me... Show me potato salad. Life and intelligence. That's great, actually. That's very helpful. Yes. That's cool. I like that. Good for this monster. He needed both of those things. That was legit. What were we like in the middle of? Oh yeah, there's a tournament. Yeah, but again, isn't there some penalty if I participate in this? I guess not. Remember in Monster Rancher 2, if you went to participated in a tournament that was lower than your rank, you lost fame or something like that? Like it was bad for your monster? Oh, there's already a prediction. Who did that? Herg? Oh, you're beautiful, Herg. Guys, as you're gambling, try to remember that he is technically a higher rank than this tournament. Right? Did you read the passive the cookie gave? No, I just looked at the stats. What was the passive? Today's out-of-stadium battle takes place on the vast stretches of Fuller Beach. Speaking of Fuller, these monsters sure do have full nipples tonight. The stage is set and the curtain rises on the Wisdom Cup. We're gonna win this. It had to be 2 ranks lower. What part of Kaiju do you find the most charming? Their nipples! Nobody asked you, dude. You sound like a hulking loudmouth. Excuse me?
Shut up.
Kaiju are organisms with an ecology completely incongruous with that of humans. They sometimes breathe fire or lightning. Some are even mechanical and use over-technology. I believe the real pleasure of Kaiju battles lies in harnessing that which humans cannot utilize. That is precisely why I intend to take full advantage of my Kaiju traits in today's battles.
Shut up.
That kid should talk to women? Why? Because every woman he speaks to will just do this.
Shut up.
Oh, Leary is back. Leary doesn't have what it takes to be this game's Oakley, man. Yeah, he's got a lot of eyeballs. I like the eyeballs on his fucking knees. I think we want to be close to this guy. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, we kind of want to be up in his shit. Ridiculing eye. Oh, he sacked my guts, you piece of shit. Alright, so let's stay in this range, I think. Yeah, that kick is bullshit. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Looks like training all the speed is paying off. I knew he was going to do that. I don't think we want to be here. Oh, good, 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 good. Bitch. My freaking eye! Do you think that guy is moist all over? I think he's sopping fucking wet, dude. He's saturated. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Saturated. So is Gawker related to Leary? Like, are they some, or are they just 2 separate eyeball-themed monsters in the UltraMEN universe? They're gay lovers. Oh. Sick. Love wins. Dude, don't get circumcised by this guy. He's smarter than me. Which means... What is that? Oh, fuck. He's got a lot of moves. Oh, my God. I'm worried about this. That means that this attack, the gun, is going to do less damage to him. When it connects, it's going to do less damage to him. Although I guess his blue intelligence moves are going to be doing less damage to me too. Can you please stop? What is this? Shadow clone jutsu. Temporary intelligence boost. Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, we're not winning, guys. Or are we? Fuck. Eat shit! I just spammed the punch. Spammed it. And the funny part is, each time I punched, I used guts, and the percent to hit went lower. What was the percent to hit the third time? I whiffed 2 punches. What was the third one? Welcome to the real world, bitch. It was a 50% chance to the third time. Alright, that's not bad. Coin flip. The first 2 were... Yeah, but the first 2... The ones I missed had a higher chance to hit. How you like them apples? Gawker is a leery type of another kaiju. Like it's another kaiju that got combined with the eyeball. Right. How you like them apples? Oh, speaking of fruit. I went back to my parents' house again. I looked in the refrigerator. Remember that I told you about my dad buying all those plantains? Yeah, like a bunch of them were gone. And I'm like, oh, you cooked them? And my mother goes, no, your father is eating them like bananas. Guys, do you know what a plantain is like when it's raw? It's like a fucking a raw potato. Do you want to know why he's eating them? Because he can't admit that he bought the wrong thing, that they're not bananas. He has to eat them to this is the type of man he is. He has to eat them to prove that there's nothing wrong with him and that he didn't fuck up and they're perfectly fine bananas. So on brand. So fucking on brand. How is he a real guy? I swear to God, he's a real guy. He's real. He's a Chad? You think so? Yeah, based. He's eating them as if they're fucking bananas because he can't admit that he fucked up and bought plantains instead of bananas. How is he still alive thinking the way he does? Sheer fucking luck. Him eating the plantains and just insisting that they're delicious is the same fucking mentality behind lobster sushi. And fucking like brushing his teeth with butt paste and all that fucking insane shit. The thing with the chili pepper. The salmiakki. Remember the salmiakki too from Joel? Jolene Orengi with 16 months. Thank you so much. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for being here. It is his hubris to suffer. Yeah, it is his hubris. It's his fucking hubris, dude. They do look exactly like a banana. These don't look like bananas to me. They're too big. They're shaped different. They're like flatter. They're like too brown. Like, they don't look like bananas to me. Okay. Everybody shut up. Yeah, if he buys floor cleaner and thinking it's juice, he's then gonna fucking like chug the juice. Chug the fucking floor cleaner. Alright, he looks really, really fatigued now. How is he still alive? We don't fucking know. He also has been diagnosed with diabetes. And he doesn't give a fuck. They were like, you can't eat. They gave him like this big list of all these things he can't eat, and he totally ignores it. And has been for years. And he's apparently is fucking fine. This is not hurting him at all. Like, he's just fine. It's like, oh, you can't have pizza because the tomato sauce has too much sugar or whatever. It's bad for your blood sugar. And he just fucking pounds pizza like every day. Literally built different. He's built very, very different, guys. I doubt he's fine. He's fine. He's not retired. He still fucking works every day. Works like an animal. Fucking manual labor. He's fine. He's fine. No problems. He's 70% gorilla. Here's the thing. Didn't you inherit his genes? Why is your body so fragile? Meanwhile, I have a torn meniscus. Fucking carpal tunnel. My eyes are fucking useless. My dad's never worn glasses. I'm fucking blind as a bat. I get constant headaches. I'm tired all the time. My back is destroyed. I got the fucking GERD. Or whatever. The acid reflux. Liquid Mike. Liquid Mike. I got all the shit genes. Yeah. Alright. I do like that sick gazebo, guys. Oh, I have a new errand tree I can do. I can send him... Oh, well, we can't do it now because he's fucking tired, dude. Again. Are we gonna get to Gushin tonight, guys? Like, make me do Gushin in like an hour, please. I'm enjoying this game, so I don't want to stop playing it. But like, we have to do Gushin because that thing is gonna expire, and I'm not gonna make the money. And maybe we'll return to this. I don't know. Are you guys enjoying this game? I know it's not OG, like, you know, I know it's not like Monster Rancher 2, but... I don't know if we'll return to this. I really want to at least use that the Mochi monster. I mean, yeah, it's very similar to Monster Rancher 2 gameplay-wise. It's just, frankly, I don't know, the monsters are just, like, not as fun. The monsters are a big part of what made Monster Rancher 2 enjoyable, and this game just doesn't have them, unfortunately. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Should we do the errand tree, though? Let me see it. He will get more intelligence. Okay, yeah, go for it. Oh, that made him so mad. I mean, look, Peen Crows, I'm having a good time despite knowing absolutely nothing about UltraMEN. Let's fucking go. Me and this lobster, we're taking it to the limit. Alright, the tiger, let's do this. Alright, the lobster? Mike's dad has over-leveled endurance, but got a massive intelligence penalty to balance it. That's exactly right. Are you hearing this? It sounds like walruses in heat. Like walruses just slamming their fucking cocks against each other. Oh, it's supposed to be a laugh. He's getting exhausted. Maybe he should have been more rested before we sent him on the errand tree. I don't know. I got some defense. That's cool. Some HP. That's cool. It's claw cannons, dude. Oh, it's like an accuracy thing. Oh, I got even more HP. Nice. I now have 4-digit HP. That's cool. What if your dad is blind as a mole but only acts like he sees shit? That would be so on brand for him. Holy fuck. Okay. He can't read. I mean, the intelligence debuff is like serious. Like he might be like dyslexic. Like I don't know. He's got like fucking severe learning disabilities. Like it's not even funny. Like he's fucking like my father is like wildly neurodivergent in like multiple fucking ways. Like he can't read. He doesn't understand like basic cause and effect. I'm serious. Like he doesn't understand fucking like logic. My mother wanted to get him like this kind of like health insurance or something. So she had to, I don't remember what the fucking story was exactly, but like for this health insurance like program, because the guy that didn't have, he's not gonna have like a pension or whatever. But for the health insurance program, like you have to prove to them that there's not like something wrong with you already. Like you have to prove that like basically like you're not like already senile, which like he's not. You know what I'm saying? But you have to prove you have like some degree of like mental competence and like you're coherent. Like you're cognizant, like you're just there. So they put him on the phone. He's on the phone with the company like, okay, hey, we're going to ask you a series of questions and we need you to answer them to the best of your ability. He's like, okay, dokie, let's go. And they're like, oh, okay, who's the president of the United States? It was Trump at the time. And he's like, Baranko Banga. He said like Baranko Banga. You know, and it was just like a series of things like that. I'm exaggerating. I don't know if it was Baranko Banga. I'm exaggerating it slightly. But he definitely didn't pronounce it right, okay? Baranko Banga. Full disclosure, I'm exaggerating that. And eventually, they're like, okay, Mr. So-and-so, is English your first language? Because, like, you're really bombing this, you know? And he's like, no, it's Italiano. So they're like, oh, okay. So we're going to get you an Italian interpreter. And do you know that he still failed this test with the Italian interpreter? And didn't get the health insurance? They denied him? Because even in Italian, he's too stupid to answer their fucking questions. In fact, he didn't even fucking understand the questions because he's that brain dead. He didn't even like understand what they were asking. They were asking him like very, very basic, like fucking. I don't know what the fucking. This was years ago. I have to remember. I got honestly, I got to talk to my mom about this again so we can find out like what they were really asking him. Did the Italian person know what he was saying, or does he not know Italian? They were asking him like general knowledge questions, and he's too stupid to answer any of them because he's literally brain dead. Or he's so unobservant that he literally has no idea what's happening around him. Or like really, really basic like logic questions like, like is this a television? Like man, woman, child, like what, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that type of shit. Like, is this an elephant? Like all that fucking shit. And like he couldn't do any of it, guys. And when you go and you give him the fucking interpreter, the problem with that is that the part of Sicily that they're from, like the fucking town that they're from, again, is like a hills has eyes, the hills have eyes scenario where like they're all fucking like inbred and insane, like out in the fucking sticks. And they literally can't fucking like, their dialect of Sicilian is completely alien to anybody else who speaks this language. It's like fucking like Cajun, like Creole, like accent. Like you cannot fucking understand them. That's the problem. So they're like Italian hillbillies. I'm not kidding. No, really. So that dialect is so fucked that in Italian, if you speak Italian, you will not understand this guy. This guy will not understand you. Full stop. Would he be capable of surviving on his own? No. 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 You want to hear something really fucking terrifying? You want to hear something really terrifying? The fucking guy, this is according to my mother. Sometimes, you know, sometimes she'll hear this guy on the phone having like a really like long, like serious conversation with someone. And like talking about like serious shit, like heavy shit, like you know, like bank stuff. And she'll be like, "Who is that?" And she fucking takes the phone from him, and it's like, "Do not redeem." He sits there and bullshits with these guys all the time. Like he loves talking to these guys. He loves talking to these guys. He thinks he's Kit Boga. No, he thinks they're real. Like, you know, when they call you up and they're like, there's a warrant for your arrest because you didn't pay this thing or whatever. Because you forgot to pay your taxes. He'll be like, holy fucking this shit, I'm gonna go to jail. And he'll pick up the phone and fucking call them back. And then my fucking poor mother has to sit there and fucking babysit this fucking 72-year-old guy and monitor his phone calls because he's that much of a moron. Because he's that brain dead. They will leave him voicemails and he calls them back. They leave him voicemails. They're like, please call us at your earliest convenience. And then he calls them back. Like he wants to get scammed. And my mother tells him like over and over and over again, like, please stop talking to these people. And he's like, fuck you, you don't tell me what to do. You shut your fucking mouth or you'll get into 5 fingers. Like he's like that. That's what's going on over there, guys. That's what's going on over there. Yes, that's what's going on over there. Your dad is not real. He's real. Shut your fucking mouth. You don't know better. You don't know nothing. You're stupid. Like, he'll call us stupid, you know, like we're... Zeebs, thank you for the bits, man. Does he have any friends? He has friends that, like, use him for shit. Like, he has friends that take advantage of him for shit. Like, if they need something, like, related to, like, his work or whatever, they'll, like, tolerate him and be like, yeah, whatever, you know. Like, they just use him for shit, basically. But sooner or later, like every single dude that like this guy hangs out with eventually stops answering his phone calls. Like he only has friends for like maybe a couple of months at a time because everybody at some point realizes how fucking like insane and brain dead he is and like literally fucking dangerous and terrifying he is and like just distances themselves from him. I'm sorry this turned into a therapy session, but like I know you guys seem to enjoy the legends of this guy. Like you guys they tend to like it. We have to rest him. I almost didn't notice this. Barank Obanga. Barank Obanga. Barank Obango. Obango. Let's say it was Obango. Obanga. Ubunga. Barank Ubunga. Uh-oh. Yo. Good Day had a dream where he shrunk down and had to live among the humans. He had a micro dream. He had a blast trying all sorts of new things. I was a bit tickled to hear it, to be honest. You were tickled, huh? We're lucky to be here, if you say so. Big men dream small. He was tickled pink. Alright. Drills. I mean, when's the next tournament? I'd like to do one more tournament before we switch to Gushy. Because the tournaments are... Oh, there's a tournament right now? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Good night, Salt-Hearted. Thanks for being here. The night air is brisk, but you won't need a jacket here. No, just let those perky nipples fly free in the breeze, where they are visible to me, so I can see them and store the memory in my spank bank. This competition is hot enough to light a fire in your soul. Can you feel the blaze on your delicate nipples? The Gemini Cup is about to begin. Gold scissor. Alright. He's got 4 fat tits, this lobster. Happy birthday, Batter. Guys, put a hap in the chat for Batter, IRL. Yeah, that's right, you're confused. He fucking dodged it at 71%. Yeah, here comes that fucking... What was it? Gambler's fallacy bullshit from the chat. Ah, it was worth a shot. Actually, no, it wasn't. That was stupid. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I got burned. What does that mean? Dude, what's burn? I guess it doesn't matter now. He's got claws akimbo? Well, I mean, it's his hands, so... Hey, Anita, your dad seriously needs to be brought to a therapist. I'm seriously concerned. He needs to be brought into a short-term inpatient mental facility to get diagnosed. The reason I'm laughing is because he would fucking kill all of us before he let something like that happen. Lunar, thank you for 10 months. He would actually fucking murder me and my mother before we let him he let us take him to a place like that. He would absolutely not do it. He's a malignant narcissist. Like textbook malignant narcissist. He's so manipulative. Like, he lies constantly. He lies about nothing, and like we catch him in it because it's like he lies about benign things, like just to lie. Like, does that make sense? Like, you ever meet somebody who literally just lies, like, just to lie? He's like that. He just fucking makes shit up, and it's like, why? What, we know that's not true. Why are you saying that? And you know, if you confront him, it's fuck you! Get the fuck out of my house! The fuck are you? You know, he's like a compulsive liar, and he's just fucking full of rage. Like, he's constantly screaming, like he's a fucking complete sociopath. Like, he's a fucking monster. He's a monster of a human being. He just fucking sucks on every fucking level. I can't even... you guys would not survive this guy. And I was raised by this guy. And I don't want to ruin the mood of this. I don't want the mood to get worse. But, like... Some of the things where you guys like call child abuse sounds like a day in the park to me. Let me put it to you that way. Where I'm like, I would be lucky if I had if my father treated me like that, like when I was a kid. Like holy fucking shit. I wish some of the things you guys call child abuse happened to me instead of what actually happened to me. Because guess what? This guy's insanity was not like exempt from like child raising. You know what I'm saying? Like that insanity was a part of the child rearing too. You know? Like that shit wasn't separate, you know? Like, ow, my penis. You might need therapy. Don't say that to people. And I've been in and out of therapy my whole life, I know. Even though... Wait, what's this? Kiss? You want to kiss this guy? Guys, you want me to make out with this guy? I believe every adult... I've said this before. I believe every adult, and maybe every child too, and anybody could benefit from therapy. Everybody could benefit from therapy. I just don't think you should say that to people like that, you know, in a context like this. Fuck you. Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but it's little wonder you turned out the way that you did. I don't feel like there's a lot of ways to take that, but... Like, I feel like there's really only one way to take that. Man, could you have said something worse to me? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm like depressed now, holy shit. Well, you know, it's my fault for choosing to discuss this with you guys. I really shouldn't have brought this. It's not appropriate stream topic, I guess. But it was very cathartic to share some of that stuff with you guys. I'm poisoned, apparently. Buy frames. Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but blatant insult. Twitch chat is the worst place to talk about family problems. I don't know why I did. I regret it deeply now, honestly. Congratulations on to the believers. I shouldn't have praised him. He's been getting way too much praise lately. Get Mike on Dr. K. Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but please get Cansades and Mpregged at the same time. Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but I hope your life turns into a Finger Family video. Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but shit your pants. Ah. A bold strategy to get me to shit my pants. Mike, no disrespect, but your dad can fuck off the edge of my dick. I don't know what that means, but he sucks. This human being sucks so much, it's unreal. The red-eyed one? Which of the three faces is your favorite? What faces, motherfucker? Blue. Judging from the look on Goodaddy's face, I think that choice was a letdown. Wait a minute, his face is completely different. What the fuck? Oof. I guess the red-eyed one was its favorite. Who would have thunk it? Fucking what? Mike, don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like the sort of person to make people feel better about themselves at parties. He has multiple faces, apparently. I guess, is that what's going on? Get some more HP. Oh, he's tired. Shouldn't have made him do this. Mike, someone should suck off Mike's dad until he is but a morsel. Okay, you realize all that does is make sure I don't exist, right? I got a carrot. Okay. They talk too fucking much, holy shit. And they're just like regurgitating the same dialogue, like based on what the weather is like. Just like real life. Zejuar, he says, my dad is similar based on your stories, but he's more of a dickhead and breaks everything that doesn't need fixing. This guy does the same shit. Here's a good idea for some content. Mike, you should feed your dad progressively more inedible food to see how far he goes down the inedibleness scale. Like, eventually we just have him eating, like, microwave parts. Like that guy that ate a plane. Like, he's like... like, we feed him a fucking plane and shit, right? It went down in the annals of history? What went down in the annals of history? Mike, take him to a Lush Cosmetics. He'll be the guy who ate a pint of paint thinking it was yogurt. Oh, I should leave. Yeah, just put like a little pint of paint in the fucking refrigerator and see if it's gone. Next time I go there. I'm jealous of Kaiju. You don't even have to wear clothes. Clam guy, just get naked. Who gives a shit? We're out in the middle of a ranch. There's nobody here to see your fucking weird clam penis, dude. Go for it. Honestly, get naked right now. I want to see it. You work for me, right? Get naked! Any requests? Yeah, lose the suspenders. They're not suspenders. What is overalls? Lose the overalls. There's a monster here. Not on my watch. Let me see that clam dick. Gushies? We'll do gushies soon. Guys, I'm gonna change games soon, but so give me a chance to say thank you before you leave. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel with the bits and the subs and the resubs and your eyeballs on the screen. Your eyeballs on the screen is huge, guys. Thank you for being here and watching and supporting. If you're not going to stay for Genshin Impact. Which, allow me to say this again, I understand if you don't or can't or don't want to stay for Genshin Impact. But it is a Twitch bounty and I'm paid based on the amount of views, the people that are in the channel. If you choose to stay, it actually is a great way to help support me without actually spending any money. So give it a thought. But if you can't stay, you won't stay. I also respect that as well, and I understand. And thank you for being here for the previous part of the night, and I do appreciate it. Check me out on social media: YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. There's also a Patreon if you want to support the channel with money. There's another way to do it if you don't want to sub here. The links to all this stuff are in the chat. Check them out, guys. Gucci Dog Leash. I got them playing. I got you playing Gush because of my stream? Oh, that fact should definitely make the sponsors happy. Beach ball. I got a beach ball, apparently. It's not you, it's the games. Yeah, but I know a lot of people refuse to look at, like, cringe anime waifu shit, and they refuse to have any fucking interaction or anything whatsoever with gacha bullshit, and I respect all of that, and I understand it. Do what you need to do. Frivolity says, I'm loving this, you should come back to it. Come back to this game? Yeah, you liking it, guys? Maybe. I'll think about it, guys. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe, like, I at least want to use that one fucking monster. The mochi monster. Let's do one more, yeah, just one more, tournament. And we're gonna switch to Genshin Impact. Ritual Sauce says, excerpt of Mike's final TikTok video before being banned. Dad, this is uranium-234, I mean rock candy. Fuck you, I know what it is, a gulp. You can swap monsters at any time. Maybe we'll raise up this guy, and then we'll raise up the mochi, and then merge them, and then get like a mochi that's wearing a suit. A stylish suit that has the good day the pattern on it. That would be so fucking good. What the hell? What the fucking hell? That would be incredible. Are you kidding me? Could that please be a thing? Please, 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 please. Please let that be a thing. He would have a suit with this pattern on it, and he would have a fucking gun. God. That would be the best monster ever. Are you kidding me? But I think we would have to train up the mochi first, and then we would have to combine the two. Stay out of the range of the... Yeah, those things. Fuck. I should have did it when he was confused. I had a 71% chance while he was confused. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. Fuck, man. I blew it. That works. Nice! Same chance, same percent. That's okay. That's okay. That's bullshit. He's not a melee fighter. I feel like that move might have a low accuracy in general, because that keeps happening every time I try to use that. That's alright, that's bullshit. I like his pants, his lobster pants. Dada Mochi. Yeah, I want a Dada Mochi. Volcanicorn is going to check the wiki. Yo, please tell me it exists. Specifically, okay, the mochi is wearing a suit. I want a mochi wearing a suit that has the fucking Dada pattern. I need that monster. Trek suit. Alright, this guy pushed my shit in a little bit the last time we fought him. But I don't think he's gonna do that this time. I mean, he might. %80 hit chance, eat shit. That's okay. Bullshit. Yeah, go ahead, punch me. Yeah, waste your fucking guts, dude. Go ahead. Son of a bitch. Not good. Not good, guys. Now we just get up in his shit. Yeah! Do it again! I don't have enough guts. Yeah! Fuck you. Is it just me, or does this game also feel a little easier? I think we're over-leveled. Higher guts means having more accuracy, but it doesn't show it in the percentage. It did in the other Monster Rancher game. You could have lost that. I mean, yeah, we came close to losing that, but again, the game feels easier so far. I mean, it's still pretty early. We haven't gotten very far at all. I mean, it's just C rank. It also feels like we're moving through the game a little bit faster, too. The fuck is that sound? I'm telling you, that's just like a cocked Godzilla. Like a royalty-free, like, copyright-friendly, DMCA-free Godzilla, or whatever the fuck. He was confused. Oh, we're just pumping him full. That tail sweep might suck. We dodged it, though. Ooh, okay. Oh, he was a bitch. Alright. Mike, you're much more in tune with the game mechanics and idiosyncrasies of the game. That's true, too. I mean, I fucking streamed the shit out of that game. I streamed that a lot, Monster Rancher. And people were liking it, you know? Again, I'm in the business of fucking streaming things that people want to watch, you know? I mean... People were liking the streams. Please do more of this. Please do more of this. People were actually coming to the streams and enjoying it. Of course, I was going to keep streaming it. But then it got to a point where it was like, all right, you know, we had to move on, but... You would love to see me play it again. Well, I think this is the closest you're going to get for a while. Because we spent a lot of time on that. And I don't think I'm ready to go back to... Like, the quality of life... Like, the lack of quality of life shit that game had in it. Because some of that was brutal. This game fixed a lot of that. Did you notice that the decrease... Like, the anger decreased when he won the tournament? Which is exactly what happens in Splatoon. Like, you could lose 20 matches in a row and be absolutely furious. And then you win that one and you're like, alright, this game isn't that bad. I shouldn't have praised them. We praised them too many times previously. Okay. I can't keep procrastinating this. It has to happen. I'm going to switch games now. I assume this is going to do a thing. Okay. Let me get the Gushin booted up. Launch. Yes. Launch, please. Please, please, for the love of God, launch the game. Holy shit. Hey, you think you could let the Discord know that we're doing this and all that good shit, buddy? Didn't I have the... Okay, I don't know what happened to my... Creator dashboard. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? There was a fucking password. I have to enter a password to play this game. Hold on. Good night, GG. Thanks for coming. I have to get my Gushin password. Holy fuck. Guys, don't look at my password, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Why is that? Thank you. And then I think we had to use a display capture for this game for some godforsaken reason. Guys, it's verifying the file integrity. Just bear with me, please. Bounty board. Where is it? Drops. Okay, drops. Well, that's fucking strange. Whoa! What? Whoa! What? Oh, because... Okay, hold on. There it is, okay. So last time on Genshin Impact... Last time on Gushin Grannies... We were, trying to... Can I... Let me fix this. Is the music too loud, guys? Okay, I think that's good. That's good. Last time on Genshin Impact, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have no idea what happened. Random moaning while looking at desktop. The character's name is Mona, so that's kind of like her thing, guys. She moans. You know what I mean? No. Switch to the other oh, the Gushis are all dead. Right, the Gushis all died. Alright, so is there like an inn I can go to revive all the Gushis? You want to go to a statue of the seven. Would that be maybe up in here? The city's got a statue of the seven. A Gushi. Maybe there's a Gushi in here. Hey, Dayglow, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. I really appreciate that. Big blue circle. This is a place where you heal your Gushis? Ah, okay. Let's get them all gushed up, guys. Get them in tip-top shape for the gushening. This will cost $12.99 to heal all your Gushis. Just kidding. Click on the character portrait to restore HP. Oh, you gotta mash. Okay. Every time you click, it's like charging like $1.12 to your credit card. Is the game good without spending money? We have a lot of people in the chat who do like the game. Yeah. We have a number of people here who play this game on a regular basis and actually really enjoy it. Whether or not, you know, you believe that, you know, I mean, that's your call. That's up to you. Mike, I spent $200 on this. I haven't spent on any money on this. In fact, I am making money from this because Genshin Impact pays me to play it. They like it. Immune. Okay, I have to kind of remember how to play this. It's been a little while. We need this guy. He's an electricity guy. Is that right? Mike, are there any attractive men in this game? It's got a lot of twinks if you're into that. He's ice. He's ice. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played this. There's a oh. You didn't see that, guys. He was so adorable, I was just filled with an instant bloodlust. I don't know, I couldn't help myself. Are there any bears in this game? I haven't seen any. I also don't know, you know, are you talking about, like, gay men or what? I think it's just twinks, honestly. I don't really see them putting bears in this game. Or you mean those the things from Elden Ring? Yes, Mike, bears are from Elden Ring. I want to do like a mission or something. Where do I go if I want to do a mission of some sort? How do I kick that off? I want to kick off a mission. I need like a goal to play this game. Press J. Sounds good. Shadow over Monostat requires adventure rank 10. Yes, that is the medication for yeast infections. Requires adventure rank level 10. Alright, so I can't do that because I don't think we're adventure rank level 10. For a tomorrow without tears. Hold up. Do they want me to go back there? We could do these. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Talk to Catherine for more details. Okay, who is that and where is that? Catherine. Do these to level up your cuck level. Track the quest. Okay. Navigate? Is that?
Come on, let's get moving. We're
Okay.
not frozen in place after all.
Guys, you get it? He said we're not frozen in place because that's what he does. He freezes things because he freezes. He's got ice powers because he's an ice twink. He's an ice twink, guys. Fuck that almost. Okay. Oh, right, they have wings. Okay. He's a frosty twink. Yeah, get them fruits that I have no idea what they do and I'll probably never use them. Yeah, get them. Ooh, what's this? He was like a mud slime? Switch back to Mona. I miss her dumpy. I will not. They're like iron slimes. Okay. Is -2 just the new dad jokes? -2 is considered a dad joke now. That's how you know you're old. Feel old yet? Oh, this twink's getting a little crispy, guys. What do I do? Stop, drop, and roll? Alright, that helped. That helped. I was tracking that mission, but I lost the marker, like, on my screen. I'm gonna use the mini-map instead. That'll help. Feel old yet? Press V. Oh, thank you, chat. Wow, I like how many people in chat that actually play this game and can help me with this shit. Can I have these? Are these real? They're not real. There's a lizard over there. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I think I was just supposed to pick him up. What's going on over there? Should we find out what's going on over there? That's kind of a distraction. Well, you know, it's an open world. Oh, they're fellas. Holy shit, wait.
Freeze!
Alright, give me... Mona is water? And he's like a fire guy? Okay. Yeah, we sure did saturate him real good. Yeah, we sure did moisten his ass.
Well, you could do with some more fortune.
It's one of the things, like, I always kind of wondered about in games where there's, like, you know, water magic. You know? Like, you know, Pokemon is a great example of this, because you have the entire, like, you know, water-type Pokemon. Where it's like, okay, water gun. What's the PSI on that? Because, like, if that's not significantly, like, high, you're just gonna get them wet and, like, annoy them. You know what I mean? Like, what's the PSI? What's the pressure per inch on that fucking, like, water cannon versus water gun? That's the difference in the DPS, I guess, or whatever. I bet you there's shit in these crits. Where it's like, okay, well now, you know, I'm just soggy. I'm just soggy and annoyed. Like, you didn't hurt me. Water. I always thought water attacks was kind of silly. Alright, so these don't have shit in them. Soggy like my penior. Does chat need a dry penis check? Sounds like chat might need a dry penis check. What is in there? Yo, I wonder if the guy who asked me to play Genshin Impact again last night is here right now. Was that last night? When did we decide no, that was like Wednesday, I think. A super soaker full of cat piss. Why are you saying that? What made you go back to Genshin? The blood money? The waifus? The blood money, but I'm gonna tell you something else. This game actually does have decent gameplay. I'm not, that's not, again, I know a lot of you were gonna say, like, paid opinion. But no, it actually does. Like, there's nothing wrong with this game. And I haven't paid for anything yet. And I'm not gonna, frankly. But, like, you don't have to. Like, again, ask the people in chat who do spend money on this game. You can enjoy this game without spending money on it. I mean, I don't know. Are you... Oh, did you see that? Commands to jiggling! Like, I don't know what kind of grind you're in for. But I don't know. Maybe you don't have to... Maybe you don't have to grind that hard, you know? Like... I do. I do like it. Does it feel similar to Breath of the Wild? Not really. I mean, I at first I thought that because I hadn't played it yet. I mean, like, maybe, like, you know, graphically and some of the mechanics, like the climbing and everything, but I would say that's where it stops. The combat's really different. And I guess the fact that it's open world. I think people like to compare this game to that one a lot, and I do obviously see why, but I think a lot of those similarities are superficial, actually. The company straight up said that they were inspired by Breath of the Wild. Okay.
Cool it.
Slime condensate. I want to point out that the conditions of the bounty actually ask me. Part of the conditions are don't be sitting here comparing this game to other games. So shut up. So shut up. It actually said that, so shut up. Take him out. Play the clip.
Shut up.
I gotta say though, you know, the Gushin, it pays good. It's good bounty. And the other thing that's cool about it is it's, you know, a game that I'm not having to like
Quite the find.
play all these different games like over and over and like constantly be like doing all these different games to satisfy these bounties. Like they want to keep paying me to play this. I'm happy with it, especially because many of you seem to be more than okay with it. So that's cool. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and stream something that everybody is hating for any amount of money. You know, no amount of money is gonna you know, get me to like deliberately sit here and piss you guys off, which is part of why I'm really not sure I'm gonna take that ad deal, even though. I mean, I saw this Twitter thread about it that I guess I wanted to show you guys at one point. There's one guy who like was taking the deal and he was talking about the pros and the cons of it, and he made a lot of good points. Thank you for the bits, Octavia. Raid Shadow Legends wants to pay me so much money to stream it, and I'm not gonna. You're not gonna see me streaming mobile games on this channel. I don't think ever, unless like the game is legitimately that fucking good. You know what I mean? Like I can't do mobile games, dude. Do it? No, not that game. Not that game, guys. Not that game. I did some lines you don't cross, guys. But this is a mobile game. There's a mobile port.
Let me scry.
It's scrying time, baby. No use scrying over spilt milk. And now I am here to pilfer your vegetables, you fools. I'm gonna scry. Don't scry, chat.
Do with some more fortune.
Do not scry. Do not scry, chat. I swear to God, do not scry. Mike, if you rotate your cam and make a Dutch angle, I would enjoy that. There's again a mount that comes with that webcam that I was looking at, where you could rotate it to any angle you want, which is really, really cool. You could tilt it sideways if you want. Yeah, if you want a Dutch angle, if you want to be a complete idiot, you can do that. What is that thing? Can I kill that thing? I want to kill that thing. I can't. Is it a friend? It might be a friend. Chat, what is this thing? Skill issue. No aim? Guys, I hit it. Alright, we'll just melee it then, I guess. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can we get a mic nostril angle? You want a nostril cam? Why are these fucking pigs so aggressive? I'm gonna need a fucking AR-15 out here. Holy shit. My treasure. There's some scruffy handwriting on this wooden post. My treasure. Sniffacam? No thanks. I will, probably get this webcam. Oh, we had to go back to the town? Oh, but she's not gonna be able to make that swim, guys. We gotta get to the bridge. She's not juicy enough to make that swim, guys. Klee put a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Did you see? We have fast travel, guys. The Klee meme where it was like a little dancing Klee, like green screened onto like into like people's houses and offices and shit. Teleport? Yeah, here we go. And she's making like a really annoying sound with her mouth for some reason. She's like making like singing like an annoying little song that's like pissing everybody off. I've seen the 9/11 recreation. 9/11 Klee? Man, why does that fucking sound so normal?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendon.
Like, why does that sound like something like that would absolutely... Like why does it make sense?
There's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Like a Genshin Impact terrorist character. Mike, reminding you to get any U-joints your vehicle may have greased before it causes a $500 trip to the shop. You know, you had me thinking you were talking about this game. Sings a little gay song that pisses you off. Yeah, that's the one. What was the thing with the free rolls? I was gonna get like some free like gambling rolls from this game.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
Oh, really?
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job.
You need to log in every day for a week to get the 10 free ones until the event ends. Oh, I guess I'm not getting the free shit then.
When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Oh, then that's not
Paimon
happening
sees it
then.
too.
Okay. Paimon,
Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
you should... I wish they had the technology to make her say gushy, don't you?
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential.
Hey, Chinatown, what's up, buddy? Thank you for 7 months, dude. I unironically play this game. Seeing you play it after watching you play this after watching the 7-hour Finger Family VOD is surreal.
You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure.
Now, I'm in your world now. Yeah, whether or not you want me here, baby. And I'm bringing all the freak shit with me.
Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you
You
on...
like that VOD?
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee
Try out
or
the new
impose
banner
any kind of
characters
duties
in the
on its
event
members.
tab. I don't want
In
to
short,
try them out, because
there
what
are
if I
lots
like
of
them and then I want to
benefits,
keep
but
them?
no
And I
drawbacks to
can't.
becoming a member.
Give me the benefits. Now!
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush.
They beat off in the bush. That's the difference.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Cool. Oh, I got some JO crystals. Nice. Oh, I got some more JO crystals. I got some fried chicken. Rotisserie chicken. More rotisserie chicken? Dude, I'm getting so much shit. What the hell? Oh my god, this makes me want to fucking put my
Without
credit card
further
in here.
ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild.
The second time tonight I'm whipping out my credit card for a video
Here is
game.
your adventurer handbook.
They have handbooks now?
A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair.
Tear the rotisserie chicken apart with your hands. If you've never done that, you haven't lived. Go to Kirkland's Signature fucking... Costco. Go to Costco and get one of those rotisserie chickens. I think they're like $15. It's worth every fucking bite. Or $10? They're a deal, those chickens. They're so fucking good. They're so good. They're not really are they rotisserie or are they like? They are. They're rotisserie. Sam's has them for $5. How do they afford to fucking sell a chicken for $5? How do they afford, seriously, to sell an entire cooked chicken for $5? What is that? They're tiny chickens? Dude, okay. That's a full meal for 2 people. I'm sorry. They're not that small. It's a loss leader. They're loss leaders. They're not that small, dude. Okay, I'm a fucking fat fuck. I can crush one of those chickens in fucking 10 minutes. I'm talking like the bone marrow is fucking sucked out. These bones are picked clean in fucking 10 minutes. And I'm satisfied afterwards. Like I'm a fucking like I'm Robert Baratheon, you know what I mean? Like I just fucking destroy those chickens. Amber Rosen says, I work in a warehouse that ships those out. I will never eat them. Are you gonna ruin those chickens for me tonight? What's wrong with them? Gutsy Crow says, yay, chat ruins everything again, yay! I can make a meal for 2 people for $5. Just follow me to Subway real quick. When it comes to rotisserie chicken, I ain't exactly a team player. Pete fucks each and every chicken before shipping. The Sam's near me cooks them in store. I'm pretty sure that the Costco, the Staten Island fucking Costco, cooks them in store too. Like I don't know where this is coming from. The chickens are actually rats. Woody breast? They don't have woody breast. Stop. Mike, they milkshake ducked the Costco chicken.
It has a record of available commissions and rewards.
My grandmother raised chickens as a child, and after seeing how disgusting and dirty they were, I never ate chicken again. Do they eat shit?
And it is also proof of your membership. Oh,
they eat
and
shit.
One more thing.
They eat the shit, and then you eat it. You know why you like the chicken so much? Because you like to eat the shit. You like the taste of the shit. That's why you love a chicken.
Sometimes you will find yourself.
That's what he said to me. I was fucking 8 years old. He told me I love to eat shit, and that's why I enjoy chicken. Because chickens eat their own shit. Does he think that's cool to say that to a child, guys? Mike wants to eat the poop chicken in blissful ignorance. Still waiting for Amber Rosen to tell us what's wrong with the snake, with the chicken. The snakes?
When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats. Exclamation point drops. Did it work? They're the same Tyson chicken. They did. I didn't see what they said. Can I see it, please? I can't find it in chat. Repeat it.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion.
Paimon's actually right about that. Click on their name. That doesn't take me to their comments, guys. What do you... Repeat what you said. They produce a goo that contaminates everything and breeds bacteria. Who produces a goo?
But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition. That will do for today. Ad Astra ab...
Who produces a goo? What produces a goo? What goo? Who's they? Who's they? What goo? What? Oh. We did this. Okay. Cool. The chickens produce the goo? The fucking employees produce the goo? What is this goo? Glide with the wind. Amber wishes to discuss the matter of how you've been using your wind glider. Okay. So we completed the last quest, huh? It was literally just go talk to that woman? Press escape king? What do you want me to do? I don't know. Congealed grease? Yeah, but that's from the chickens. It's not bacteria. What bacteria? The raw chicken. The cases are a fucking balloon of chicken goo? That stuff gets on everything and contaminates the fresh produce. And sometimes we drop raw chickens on the floor and put them back in the cases and ship them out anyway. Okay, can you stop doing that, please? The cases are a balloon of chicken goo. What cases? A balloon of chicken goo? What the... So they come to the factory raw and then you open them and then send them to the... Like the goo leaks out of the bag? I don't... Guys, all fucking raw meat has bacteria. That's why you cook it. Kills everything. Like, you know that chicken gets cooked. You know they're cooking it, right? Like, we're not eating, like, fucking chicken tartare, right? Like, it's a rotisserie chicken. It's cooked. Check your mail. Okay. Survey from returning... Oh. Oh, there's shit in my mail. I get to have some stuff. Okay, there's stuff. I'm getting thank you gifts. Thank you for your continued support and love of Genshin Impact. Every moment with you was wonderful. Oh, I can say the same thing. Thank you. Please accept the enclosed gift as our token of gratitude. Jumpty Dumpty? Yeah, anywhere you work with, like, where food happens, you're eventually gonna not want to eat the food. You're gonna find it unappealing. That's true. One time I bought soil for my garden and I found a cooked rotisserie chicken in the bag. Tons of free wishes. And the wishes are gambling things, right? Fredderma says, this dude sounds like an asshole who just admitted to dropping meat and putting it back into circulation like a piece of shit. Amber, I love you. You know I love you. You know I love you, but that's kind of the vibe. Also, we're being contrarian because we don't want to hear you tell us that these chickens are gross because we all love these chickens. Like, we're gonna fight this. Like, we're gonna reject what your truths. You know what I mean? Hey, Rajan, I worked at a dog boarding place, and after a while, I couldn't eat the food either. Yeah, but did they have pepperoni? Did they have bacon strips? I don't think so. So I got free rolls, apparently. How do I use the rolls, guys? I want to use the rolls. Let's get to the gambling. Here, right? Beginner's wish. We can get Noel, guys? Remember to 10 roll, don't do single rolls. Alright, you're gonna have to walk me through that because I don't understand. Go to the shop. Alright, so this is the microtransaction shit, but you can get... The game of occasionally gives you free rolls, so it's, you know, not paying for this, obviously. So which one? I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. What do you want me to do? Second tab. Use words. Go back to wish. The two banners are the second and third. Are you talking about... What are you talking about this, guys? Okay, wish times 10. Nilu. Okay, so I get like one of these to pick. Seek Santorum. Secretions. Secretorum. He secretes Santorum. His name is Albedo. And he is... And what is the element? You want the twink? You have to buy the wishes in the shop first. Chat is coming early. So I can't do this? We can try to get these weapons. Or we can try to get... Kwee. We have Mona already. Never roll for weapons. Weapons are a scam. Alright, I want the twink. Let's try to get this twink. Hold on. Purchase with 1600 premium gem. I think it automatically buys it and you don't have to go to the shop, guys. So I might not get the twink though. I might get something lame like an emerald orb. I didn't get the twink. You didn't get him. Alright, I got a bow. No twink sedge. Cool steel? Donut steel. Cool steel, dude. Magic guide. Slingshot. Get used to it. I mean, life will go on without that twink. Like, I'm okay, guys. Wait, who's that? I got something better than a twink. I got Zhang Ling. She's legit. There you go. Awesome. She also has a fat ass. Poggers. And she's got a bear friend too, look. Now, I believe I can afford another... Should I try to get the twink again? Whoa, Black Betty, Zhangalang. If you go to events, you also get a free roll. Oh, I can't. Okay. And that's where they're like, hey, you want to give... You want to get... well, what's Genesis crystals? They made... This is so convoluted. That's money, right? That's real money. Do 1 times wish. Okay. It's a bad sword. He fell for the meme. Chat fucked me. Chat fucked me. Chat fucked me? One times wish is not a guaranteed good thing, but 10 times is. So I got guaranteed. How'd you know I didn't get the twink? Because that... eventually, I ended up getting Zhang Ling, but I didn't get the twink. Apparently, there's a way to get more free rolls if I go to events. What is events? Test run. Oh, this is a character. You could try a character, basically. Oh. So I can just have this? Oh, but you gotta log in every day. That's what that's that person was talking about. You get the game was looking cool until this part. Yeah, but dude, you don't have to buy anything. Like, who cares? Okay, so I didn't get the twink. Whatever. Life goes on. There's a cat over here. Experience a whole new world of drinking with Cat's Tail bartender Diona? Okay, what were we like trying to do? We were trying to do this, right? That's up here, excuse me. We didn't get the twink. That's okay. That's okay. Fiona is an abused child cat girl bartender. Sick. You can convert the stardust you get into more rolls. Yeah, I think if you want to play this free to play, I think it is possible, but I think that you're probably gonna grind. I don't know if it's a reasonable amount. That pretty much all depends on like how much free time you have, I would assume. The only content you miss if you don't dump money into this game is playable characters and skins.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Like, you can beat the game free to play, right?
Seems like it's really growing on you.
It's also probably going to take you a lot longer to do that too without spending money.
But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Shut up!
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but...
This is a meme, it's not real. There's no gliding license. She's fucking with us. I'm calling it. She's fucking with us.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
I see a first-time chatter in here trying to use drops. The drops might not be real. I thought the drops were real. Apparently the drops aren't real.
So,
I don't know.
you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
Is that TOS? I don't think so. This was discussed for like an hour last time I streamed this.
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules.
They were real last time. They were real last time, weren't they? Were, right?
You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
No with a capital N-O.
But-
Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But
Oh yeah, the dragon.
you
I
need to
remember.
respect the rules and glide properly.
I mean, fucking purple dragon that swooped down and took a fucking fat shit in a loaf of cheesy Italian bread. Remember that?
Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
Laid down a fat log, remember?
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Did anybody else feel like that was provocative?
Wow, that's a big old book. Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
You could theoretically fit one hand around Amber's entire neck and send her to the gods with one squeeze. Cool observation, dude.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
You know what's also not a fun read? Your dialogue, Paimon. After Amber leaves, you begin to
when the first
do something.
Of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly.
Sag.
They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied,
The anime god?
"You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god
Grass.
spoke, the wind
Grass.
thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage.
Burn.
It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Chad's gooning over Twink S. That's a guy? That was a guy?
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
So that was, like Raiden, basically?
Anyway, let's go find Amber.
I like how Paimon, like, completely ignores your dialogue choice and is like, huh? Anyway, shut the fuck up! Huh? Anyway... Ooh. Gadgets? Leave us No, I'm trying to play the game. Fuck off. Anywho. Wow, cool story. Anywho. Oh, I was supposed to do that? Apparently I was supposed to do that. Switch to the gadgets tab. Jumpy Dumpty Party Popper. Jabroni Mike says, "That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading any of them." Use the cloud retainer item. Is that a joke? Cloud retainers on damasked device. Made from stacked paper, this lightweight device has the appearance of a bird and fittingly was given to you by a cloud retainer. Wait, that's somebody's name? While it may be called a device, you cannot see any traditional mechanical components. Well, not from the outside anyway. It seems that this Adeptus' skills as a mechanic have improved even further. Guess I have to land. Ooh, it's a little friend. Oh, okay. Go to the exam point. Hut. Hut. Hot. If you left click while gliding, you could do an air attack to land faster. It's alright. I got this. Oh, that's not close. Maybe I should fast travel to that?
It's a good day to go gliding.
Shut up, Jack. Elemental trial? Can I can teleport to this? Apparently I can teleport to that. Here's the deal, Jack. It's a good day to go gushing. It's always a good day to gush. Morcus Borcus with 7 months of subbage. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're having a great night. I'm cute. She was, in fact, not cute. I'm being told the developers of these games had to... actually, nobody's talking to me. It's a conversation that's happening in chat that's not got nothing to do with me. The developers of this game had to move their entire studios from China to Singapore. Because the Chinese government didn't like them portraying feminine men in this game. Like they were like gonna be... like 1984, but for twinks. Jesus Christ. 1924, dude. I don't think that's true, question mark? It came from chat, who the fuck knows, dude? No twinks allowed. Raiden walks past the sign and he's like, huh, wonder who that's for. I'm sorry we didn't stream that tonight, by the way. We'll stream that, maybe like a Monday night after Rev goes to bed, or maybe Tuesday night, guys. Is that cool? Oh shit.
Fate is upon you.
No, Mike. No, it's not cool. And now I get to have the flowers, too. Wait, apparently there's still an enemy? No, it's dead. Okay. Mike, where are you going? I'm trying to get to the waypoint, dude. Okay, I got a little bit distracted by that. Try the spear girl you got. I will eventually. Yeah, I mean, who knows if what chat says is true or not. You know, you like to think that they don't just make shit up, though. Although they do, don't they? I mean, they do. What's that? No, come back. I didn't want to attack it. It was too beautiful. The cum sprite? It was a cum sprite. Follow the cum sprite for treasure. It's gone, dude. You can follow it. It's gone, guys. Guys, no, it's gone. Stop. It's right there. Just kidding. Gamers can't look up moment. Gushy, please. Gushy, please! Oh, what's this? Ooh!
Is this an answer from this world?
What is she talking about? Whatever, it doesn't matter. This actually brought us closer to the objective. Which is probably just gonna be like glide off this point in an epic fashion.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
Oh yeah, I love reading. Totally up to speed.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there.
There's a rare doodad over there.
Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really?
It wasn't moist enough.
Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Shut up.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
It's too dry, she can't read it.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
You dumb bitch. Dude, books too dry? No problem, ladies. Just slug on them till they're, as moist as you like.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Slug on the books. Fix that problem right up.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But
Sick.
anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to.
What was the point of the bird?
Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the...
Yeah! Is there a way, like, I can boost myself? Like outside of the boost rings? Boy, rings! Sure do love rings! Tell me she didn't fall through those because of depth perception. Bro.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm.
Alright, they're giving it to me. They're letting me have it anyway.
Exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
We gotta go back to Mondstadt.
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. We're gonna fast travel back there. There she is. She's right there. Wait. Why? Don't Mike, you missed out on the most rare item in the game. Too late. Like, you gotta chime in early and be like, Mike, before you go, before you finish this, there's something that you should do before you leave the area. Like, I needed to hear that like 4 minutes ago. You know? What do I know? I don't know shit. Mike, you did the thing from the I'm Alright Kenny Loggins song. I don't know what that is. Paimon's voice gets more high-pitched as the game goes on. Why? Does it? Or does it just feel that way? Because, like, her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. It totally does. Why would it?
Hey, here! Over here!
Because of COVID? They replaced the voice actor? Poor Paimon has the intellectual complexity of Mike's dad.
I'm deal as before. Glide through the mark.
She's a single-celled organism. God bless. I didn't get that. Come. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like this one's gonna be a little bit harder, boys. Boost me. Shit, what do I do about those? Exclamation point boost. Oh, here we go. That took too long, though, I feel like. It said shit. Like you could shit in the hands of the statue? I got an achievement for doing this. Place balls here. Right. Based shitter. Where'd she go? What the hell is she doing all the way over there? Oh, Gushy, what the fuck? Gushy, please. She's up there? Where is she? I'm opening this before I talk to her. I don't know if it's gonna teleport me or something. Didn't go through. Guys, I came here to talk to the character. What are you guys talking? What are you guys talking about? That's a portal that you can activate for Fast Travel King. Up here? Well, she can't climb up there, guys, because that lip prevents her from climbing up any farther. See that? You have to take the corners. Okay. Okay. I don't know all the tips and tricks about becoming a gushy climber. Ooh, look at this too. There was another perk to coming up here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world?
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license.
This is not over yet?
Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Hup.
Hap! 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 Oh, fuck this! Smacked in the face by a windmill, dude. This is the whole game. This is not the whole game. I was kind of hoping to like do a dungeon or whatever, but it's starting to get late.
By the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Who? What? Shut up.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
I'm busy. Who are you?
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
But I didn't get it yet. If I don't physically have it, I mean, I did pass, but... Guys, I'm getting arrested? I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme.
It is against the law to glide without a license.
I'm going to jail.
Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
I'm going to gushy jail, dude. Oh my god.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
You're going to... I'm hauling you in too, bitch. Hands behind your head.
Oh, I see.
Straight to the penal zone. These gals are gonna be penalized. Uh-oh.
Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Do you like what the webcam is doing? I gotta replace this camera is just dog shit.
Really? Why?
Why did it do that? Why did it?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she
Twink
saw
jail.
a raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Oh.
Wow, he flies fast then.
Taco, thanks for 11 months, man.
So far, we haven't managed to
I
catch
appreciate
him.
it, bud. Thank you
Our
so much.
plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact.
You guys fucking suck.
Fortunately, one of the sisters put some
Blew it.
secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up
Dummies.
with the trail the markings left behind.
And you guys are just
Well,
useless.
If you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
Which way did he go, George?
As far
Which
as
way did
I
he go?
know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
So now this guy is our problem? Because we got caught flying without a license?
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
But I want my
But no
license
need
now.
to
I
worry.
passed, goddammit.
I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Bitch roped us into doing her job. Alright, where is this going down? Over here? Alright, that's relatively close. Why is he endorsing vigilanteism? That's a great question. Typical Mondstadt cop moment.
A reward on the road.
Amber works for them? Amber, this is wildly fucking irresponsible on Amber's part. Although, to be honest, I didn't really expect much from Amber. Okay. Fuck you?
Don't get frostbite.
You like that?
Don't push your luck.
What's up with that guy? Why didn't he get frozen? Because he has a shield? How are you gonna block a fucking maelstrom of ice? I don't understand that. How are you blocking that? Again. Damaged mask. Water and ice make frozen. I know, that's why I fucking did that. And it worked on some of them. And then not others. I guess maybe they just weren't in the AoE of it or something. Nothing personnel, kid.
Fascinating.
Like, the combat's good. Mike, that shitty little shield can block what is, in canon, an attack that is able to cut an island in half. This is like a meme in, like, the Gushy community. Because that sounds like a meme. Break? These? I guess they're like permanent. Oop. This is the thing you wanted me to use before, isn't it? That's supposed to show more map, I thought, guys. No? Okay. The bigger one does that. Okay.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Use my what? And keep my whatted for what? Oh, we gotta do some detective work, guys.
This is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
You're re-downloading Genshin? Princess Simi? Oh, they gotcha. They gotcha. The Gushies gotcha.
The design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
The Gushies gotcha, dude.
Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
This is my shit now? Oh, you cook here. No, I just want you to pick up the fucking cabbages, dude. So, the blue things are clues? Is that what that is? Like, that's a clue right there on the mini-map? Because I'm not seeing any more, like, big, obvious yellow things on the floor. No. Click the scroll wheel. That centers the camera behind your character. Use elemental sight, King. I want to, I don't know what that is. I would love to. Hold down the middle mouse button. There it is, thank you. It kind of didn't reveal anything though, did it, guys? Maybe that yellow ring on the minimap? Looks like we're climbing this mountain over here. I guess we're climbing this. Mike ran 100 meters away from the objective area? Guys, that was a fucking pine cone. No, here we go. Okay.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Yeah, that's right, you dumb bitch.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh.
That's basic knowledge, Paimon, you dumb bitch.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Okay. I wonder if she can even walk. Do you think Paimon's legs are like useless? Like, you think they're like completely atrophied from fucking years of like just floating and not using them? They're vestigial limbs. They're probably succulent meat. Honestly, at this point, I haven't worked out in 4 months. Relatable.
Freeze.
They're not wet anymore. But they're frosty. Hi, I saved you.
Goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
Mike, why are you a twink? You think I'm a twink?
What happened?
Too fat to be a twink, dude.
I can't believe it, but the hilly churls attacked our carts.
Paimon, flats or drummies?
Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
My character? Oh.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
He's like that guy from Avatar who's like always trying to sell the melons.
Funny looking.
Or it was cabbages, not melons.
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object?
This guy's a total Karen.
The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Is there a name for a male Karen? Do we have that? What is that?
Strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the Knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
You know what's so fucked about that whole thing is that the whole Karen thing, like that's literally just somebody's name. Like there are millions of women named Karen, and like that's just their life now. Like that's just people. Like you can't do that. Like you can't just be like this name. We've all decided as a society that like this name means like you're a piece of shit. You know, like what? He's being such a Mike right now. Oh god. Oh shit.
Test subject.
Oh shit.
Shadows of fate.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I like all the guys who fucking weren't in the attack. Dude, that guy wants to hit me with the giant shovel. Like from the other game we were playing tonight, Monster Rancher. Holy shit.
Suffocate.
I like how that guy didn't really die. He just... He used like a smoke bomb to escape. I love this guy chucking dirt. He's just chucking dirt at me.
Freeze.
The big boy's down. Oh my god. Yeah, walk in the fire, asshole. Sucks, doesn't it? You know, they're still on fire. If I use water, I'm gonna put them out. There... One guy survived. He's fucking alive! Where's his HP?
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders
He had like 0.2 HP? What the fuck?
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
Goofy. That was Goofy.
Well, this measly bunch can't slow us
Well,
down,
I'm
that's
Goofy?
for
You're
sure.
Goofy.
But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the element.
If you hold down Gushy's E attack, you can absorb the elements around her for air attack. You have to hold E?
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off.
I want to put Paimon in the sausage grinder.
Hello, folks. Today, we're going to be making a special kind of sausage. Like this one was requested so much, I had no choice but to make this video.
Paimon sausage. Ba 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 da. Three out of 5. You like the imitation? I love imitating that guy. I love that. He's like a toned down Peter Griffin, basically. I kept looking at the YouTube comments, and I kept seeing Paimon sausage, Paimon sausage, Paimon sausage, and I said, "What the fuck is a Paimon?"
Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down.
Well, I found out, unfortunately.
That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape.
It's a little striggy. 3 out of 5.
He won't get away with this. After him!
What is it? Oh, it's a, okay. It's a. Guys, can you swap out your gushies anywhere you want, or do I have to? Go back to like a. How do you do it? Can you guys tell me how to do it, please? Party setup? I figured it out. I think maybe. Can we I guess I want to try the new gushy.
Just sharpen my spear.
And we'll try well, she's level 1, so I mean, like, do we really want to have her in the party, dude? Like, do we really?
I will protect you.
Not sure we want to level her up. And give me, shit. Keep him in, honestly.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
That creeped me out. And, I don't know, leave her in here.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Cool. So, you gotta level her up with items? Guys, I'm sorry, I just don't remember how to do that. Character, maybe? Level up, here we go. Confirm. I was only able to level her up. Okay, she's level 8 now? And I guess I won't. We already had this gushy, dude. No, well, we weren't using her, but we had her. Level 5, do it again. You have different leveling items, dude? Use other papers? He's a bit senile, but he's doing good. Fuck you! Alright, let's see this gushy in action, dude. Guys, after this dungeon, I believe I'm gonna end this stream.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead.
Guys, thank you for watching and supporting the channel again, of course.
The only way, but there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
And guys, thank you for subbing and gift subbing and the thank you for all the support, guys. Can I get a favor from you? Because I went 22 minutes over the hour that I was supposed to stream this game, and I don't know if that's that might be bad, honestly. So like that could be like not good. I don't know. I don't think it's good. So just like when I do something like this, can one of you just remind me that I have to end tracking after an hour? Guys, don't forget, check out my shit. Twitter, the links are in the chat. Twitter, YouTube, there's again, 3 YouTube channels. Don't forget, I'm gonna maybe potentially stream on the full stream channel. So please subscribe to the full stream channel in particular, because that could be my backup Twitch channel, basically. Check out the Patreon too. That's where we a lot of people are supporting on there, and thank you for that, guys. And also the TikTok as well. Check that out if that's your thing. And I had something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. What were we talking about? Oh, weapons. We got to put a weapon on these gushers.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop.
In one fell swoop? Are you sure?
You still had one stage to go in your exam.
Yeah, but
well, this is it.
How about we make this the...
Are you sure that's how
It's a custom version of the exam. Designed besides. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good
Watch me
answer.
nail
Prepare for
Raptor.
takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding like...
Whoops. Drop bombs while gliding. I don't know if I can give the Gushy a weapon right now because I'm in the dungeon. I'm not sure how that works, guys. Press C. Thank you. I think actually this was a good weapon for this Gushy. We got these. We got Black Tassel. The 2 identical weapons. That seems good. HP 10 point. Oh yeah, these are good. Let's use this. Switch. Yeah, that's good. Give the Ice Twink Cold Steel. Oh, really? No, it's Cool Steel, dude. Cool Steel. And you can apparently enhance the weapons. Don't know what that entails. Alright, well, maybe Gushy. Maybe we got better weapons for Gushy, too? I mean, that... 40 damage? Alright, so that's one more, like, point of damage. Defense up. Gushy has a good weapon, finger guns. Alright, let's leave the Gushy weapon. And, did we get something from Mona? Alright, she's got books. Oh, wait, what's that? That looks legit. Elemental Mastery. Yeah, fuck books. You know what? Reading sucks. Nobody likes to read. Give her the Morborb. Whoops. Wrong button. There it is. Okay. It's like she's flying around, like, taking shits on everybody. It's fucking epic. Like, it's so based, honestly. Poggers. Epic Poggies. We did it. Just flying around, like, taking dumps on people. Is this... Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is... Okay. Dude, where are we going? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Wait a minute, where the fuck am I? Stamina is just a suggestion to Mike. I couldn't figure out where to land. There was nowhere to land. Like, where was I going? I was trying to follow the marker. There was nowhere to land. He's trying so hard to pause. Yeah. I was supposed to go hot. It was above me. I was supposed to... I got gushed. I got gushed, boys. Damn. Fucking dead. LeMayo gets spermed. Somebody said LeMayo gets spermed. What do you mean gets spermed?
Nice! You breezed through it!
I wouldn't put it that way.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine.
Yeah, me too.
All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
It's swapped gushies. It says Amber Trial. Oh, I guess they want you to play as Amber right now. For some reason. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. And wasted that, by the way. You have an extra gushy? Right. So you end up getting 5 gushies because one of them is like a scripted like story gushy. So I, right now, get to have 5 gushes. That went exactly the way I wanted it to. Shut up, Mike. I'm staring at Amber's ass. Don't distract me. Bro. You can see Amber's ass anytime you want. Now I'm gonna block the character's ass with this random image of this guy. So you can't see it. Because I'm spiteful like that. Huh. Who's this fella? Well, I guess I could goon to him if I try hard enough. I could still make this work. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to, like, make fire or some shit? There it is. Wasn't there also a way to, like, imbue her arrows with fire? Oh, yeah, I could be used the other gushy. Yeah, hold on. I haven't even used her yet. She's got all the fire shit, too, right? She's got a spear. Okay. Spear gushy. Breakable wall. Well, you weren't getting one over on me. I'm too gamer for that shit. She's really good. She's got a donker. Thank you, chat. Destroy the power source to unlock the mechanism. Alright, well, I think we actually need Amber. Spear Gushy is one of the best characters in the game. So I was like rolling to try to get the Twink, but I actually probably got a better character than the Twink. What? That's strange. Elemental reaction G. Catalyze. Race you. Quicken. You got a way better character than the Twink. Good. Literally, again, designed for the other character, though. Tell you, there was a way to, like, imbue the fire element into the arrows that she shoots. Like, I vaguely remember this from the last time I streamed this. You just have to hold the shot, basically. Okay. Was that like a crit? Holy shit. Okay, that's an ice element. I thought it was water, which is why I wasn't shooting it. It was a headshot. A headshot's always a crit. He's overloaded. He's fucking dead. That's what he is. Fuck my vagina. Oh, dude, ouch. Dude, my fucking vagina. Not cool, man. Not cool. That was the last of them, I think. Hold on, I can't pass up these delicious vegetables. Hey, Mike, what's your opinion of Captain Dick Poop? Captain Dick Poop is valid. I feel like I've made my opinions on this pretty known in the past. I stand with Captain Dick Poop. The elements don't work that way. Fire plus water is the vaporize effect. So fire is good against water as well. Yeah, that's counterintuitive though, don't you think? I mean, that's how the game works, but I'm saying that it feels a little counterintuitive. Right? What? Whoop. She's just getting fucked up. Like, they're just pumping her full of arrows, dude. Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh! That's if you hold down the mouse button? Ooh. Oh, that's excellent. Wow.
Nice and spicy.
I think my little fella actually got summoned in the wall so you can't see him. But he's breathing fire on them from the other side of the wall. Nice and spicy. Did someone mod your screams to be on one of those enemies? I didn't hear it. One of my legendary, world-renowned bottom sounds was elicited from one of those enemies.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
Ugh, the voice acting, yeah!
Not the little girl.
Yeah, cool, yeah!
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
Is he a Goshi?
No
like you get to have him?
It is pretty high.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it. You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Daddy, chill.
You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Of course she has good eyesight. Her eyeballs are the size of grapefruits.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Anime girl. Kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. But
But
don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of monsters.
Oi, outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought the first birds couldn't fly. Flight was... Be my wit. Raptor says I'll never make...
Wait! Stop! You'll never...
Raptor says I'll never make it. The wind. The wind says I will make it. And...
You know what though? There is no wind. This is gonna be such an epic fall joke. Here we go. Oh.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding!
Plot armor, dude.
Gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
That was kind of a weird way to say that, don't you think? She's got the fucking shit flinger. I like to imagine that the guy with the shovel flinging dirt is not like, he's not flinging dirt, but it's shit, and he's like the poop smith from Homestar Runner. You guys remember the poop smith? He's still alive and insane.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I mean, I could probably ignore the big guy.
Yeah.
Vaporize. There we go. Idiot. He dipped 1 foot in the water, he fucked himself. You too. That's so cool, honestly. The elements combining, like, effect. That whole, like, mechanic is really cool to me.
Direct assault! Finally done.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current
Warframe
in the
did it
air,
first.
and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to... Little did he know...
Try
we're not so
pyro and
easily
electricity.
fooled.
Mike, here's a tip. If you're near a body of water and there are enemies nearby, shove them in. They cannot swim and will die instantly.
It was
No
all
shit.
thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Isn't that a real quote from somebody?
At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts
That's
instinct,
Occam's razor.
and then 90 parts courage.
Germa said that. Yo, ban that guy?
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
I like the goggles so her titties don't get the sun in their eyes.
I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then.
It was a
It just
Sherlock
wasn't
quote.
the same.
And everybody's like, yeah, it's a Benedict Cumberbatch quote. It's probably from fucking Arthur Conan Doyle.
Sorry.
Not Benedict
Paimon thought you
Cumberbatch,
said
guys.
You passed no problem.
The actor who played
What
Sherlock,
do you
guys.
mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license,
Heavily regulated
it keeps
airspace.
getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether.
Oh, you're really bad then.
But
You
I
should.
always pass
I don't.
the first time.
You
I guess
definitely.
My little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
You should not get the license. Then, like, if you failed 15 times, like, give up. Obviously, this is not for you. And wait a minute, how are you in charge of administering the tests to other people if you can't pass it? That seems wrong, doesn't it?
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean some.
I'll head
She
up first
failed
because
upwards.
I need to escort Raptor back to the city.
Well, I mean, it's a flying test, so...
Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll
I would
issue your
hope at
gliding
least-
license there.
I would hope at least she failed upwards. At some point.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Yay! Is German not allowed to be mentioned? He's absolutely allowed to be mentioned, of course, when it's relevant to the fucking conversation. Yeah. I mean, insert any fucking name and fucking repeat it incessantly for hours and hours on end, night after night after night after night. Gets a little annoying, dude. The person knew that, so they were asking to be timed out. That's a meme. They're trying to get timed. And by the way, it was a joke. It was a joke ban. We didn't actually ban the person, for the record. If anybody is like trying to find something to get shitty about, it was a joke. He's not actually banned.
Race you!
I want to see this gusher in action. Guys, I'm gonna look at the art in a second, so if you made art, please put it on the Buru, guys.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Ooh, what the... Whoa, what is that? That's cool. Holy shit. Oh, you don't want to be in the water with the ice, the fucking ice jellies, dude. Can I help you, man? What are you up to over here? What are you doing with that? You attacked the wrong enemy. That's okay. That works. Oh, we're just pilfering. We're just robbing this place. All right, I have to end this. I mean, the quest is over, right? Like I do have to get the gliding license. I actually, that's not a meme. I actually do have to go like pick it up. Mike, did you play drums with the Red Cox dildos when that went down? When what went down? Does he know? Guys, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The chat fucking speaks in riddles. I swear to Christ. There are two identical one guys before you. One of them is a liar. The other one lies about lying. I'm supposed to go into the building? What? Okay, so you want me... Do you want to switch to sticky keys? Nope. Can you disable that permanently?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
It was easy.
And I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
I thought she said she'd never got her fucking flying license.
Talk.
She failed it 15 times.
It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is.
The red dildo sent to Vinny. Oh yeah, we all fucking played around with those dildos. It was a great time. We passed them around, fucking took turns with them. It was a lot of fun.
Until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Yay! To be continued. Another time, guys. Let me get you that Buru. And Mike, when will you stream Genshin Impact again? When there's another bounty for it. When there's another bounty for it. Let's see what we got. It looks like Creative Username made another one of those Final Fantasy 3 pixel art, right? Where you got your all your characters, your party. You got Vinny, and you have Mike mic'd it. He's face down when died. You got Joel and Jazz Mister. He's got his full HP, 1984, and it says my rat, New York rat, and a crackhead. Oh, that fucking rules. Oh, I love that creative username. Thank you, man. This is how the IRL rat... Yeah, they're talking about the planned IRL rat streams, right? You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
Paimon!
Shut up!
I'm busy. Two Bro Studio made a Oxgu amiibo. He 3D printed an Oxgu amiibo, dude. Oh my god. Has Rev seen this, dude? Has Rev seen this? Oh, that's amazing. What? Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, he sucks. Oh, we gotta make sure Rev sees this. Here's a side profile. Paimon!
Salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Gave him a tail, probably for balance. And where should you send it his way? You know what? I'll make sure he sees this. He and I are probably going to stream together on Monday. So just make sure you remind me on Monday. I'll make sure he sees it Monday. Because, yeah, he doesn't have a Buru. Well, I mean, you could always put it on. I think does he still use, like, the Vine Sauce Buru? Or whatevs. I don't know. Guys, thank you again for watching. Thank you for all the support.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Thank you for watching, everybody, and thank you for helping me out with wow, the bounty thing as well. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna see you, I think Monday. Still planning on doing another on real estate. Yeah, maybe soon. Yeah, Fred and I have been talking about it. All right, so I'll see you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Lots of love. Bye-bye.